Good morning, welcome to Stone Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning, good morning. I always watch that advert and I see everyone shouting, good morning. So I feel like you have to do exactly the same. Morning, everyone. Welcome to Sewing Street. It's Tuesday. It is second week of Christmas in July. Exciting. This is nice, isn't it? That's nice. I don't know what that is. It's very nice, though. Find out in a bit. Find out in a bit. It's like a lozenge. It's like a Christmas lozenge, isn't it? Very nice. I like the... what are those cardinals? Red cardinals, aren't they? The American's robin. Very nice, very nice. Anyway, we've got a great day for you today because I'm very, very excited that, oh yes, sorry, early bird. It's not here just yet. We're still waiting for Brian to get it here on the van. I think he may be stuck in traffic or he's probably getting himself a breakfast wrap, maybe. But it'll be here in a minute. We'll talk about the early bird. Anyway, coming up on today's show is, I've got to say this, Rowandean. Very, very excited about that. So many years ago when I got into being the luckiest person alive to have their job as their hobby and their hobby as their job, I worked on Needlecraft magazine. Some of you may remember that. I was technical editor for Needlecraft, which was back in the 90s. It was the first big sewing magazine. It was amazing. Anyway, I worked with Rowandean then. We used to put their designs in Needlecraft magazine, and it was my job to write all the instructions for them to go in and all the editorial. And then I used to see them at shows. So this is like a long, long time ago. Anyway, I haven't seen them for ages, and we've got them in today. I can't believe it. We've got 2 whole hours with their amazing kits. I cannot tell you how many of the Rowandean kits I've actually done myself, got them at home, and they still sell a lot of them as well. Oh, sorry, my ears are going funny. And they still sell a lot of them. But these that they've got, they're all their Christmas ones, brand new. So if any of you were there at the beginning of the Rowandean journey, like I was, so pleased that they're still going. And their designs are still absolutely spot on, beautiful. So I've just had a lovely time chatting to them and reminiscing about the early stitching fairs, which were just chaotic. Everybody like me was so excited you could actually go out to fairs and buy things and you didn't have to just go to a local shop. It was amazing. So we've got them in today at 9:11, which is very exciting. 8 o'clock, we've got 2 brand new Christmas fabric launches, one from Riley Blake, one from Macawa. They are both gorgeous because I love Riley Blake fabrics and I love Macawa, and these are their new Christmas ranges. That's really exciting. Got Rowandean in at 9 and 11. So if you like making Christmas decorations or you like making your own Christmas cards, but only for special people actually, these are gorgeous. You wait till you see the kits. They are absolutely jam-packed with fabric, materials, beads, sequins, organza. Absolutely, look at that one. Absolutely stunning. Great prices as well. Anyway, we've got them in today and they're going to be demonstrating, showing us how to do it. These are gorgeous. So honestly, I'm going to get one of those Christmas card kits because you get, I think, 6 cards in the kit. So I'm going to choose the 6 people I like the most and make them for them. And everyone else can just have an email. They are absolutely gorgeous. 10 o'clock, we've got an Amber Makes Christmas Kits hour because when I did the Amber Makes kits last week, we sold out of loads of them. We were quite low in stock on some of them anyway because they were the previous ones. Sold out in loads. I have persuaded them over the last week to reprint some of them. So we've got lots of them back, from the book cushions that were brand new to some of the gift bag collections that we'd run out of. Anyway, that's at 10 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, it's all the quilt kits and the extra wide backing fabric, because the great thing about doing Christmas in July is that there's still oodles of time to make things for Christmas. When it gets to November, you think, oh, wish I'd started earlier. But no, not with us today. Anyway, Brian has arrived. Brian has arrived. So I've got my kit. My ears are really playing up today. No, it's just the connection. All right, you know, you'd think in this world of technicality I could have Wi-Fi, couldn't you? Well, do you know, you'd think you like these ears have to be plugged in. Wireless, that's Wi-Fi. In these days, I want wireless, but no, I just have these things that stick in my ears. Anyway, early bird. Do, 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 do. And obviously, because it's Christmas in July, it's a Christmas early bird. This is it. The Holly Jolly Kit. Quilt kit. Which, funnily enough, is the quilt kit behind me. It's fab, isn't it? And do you know what? It looks, we never do quilt kits as early birds. That's a bit of a one-off. I think this is fab. It's a whole host of different Christmas fabrics. That looks quite a simple make, actually. Looks quite difficult, but as in looks quite clever, but quite a simple make. I like the fact there's words on it. Most wonderful time of the year. You've got the cardinal, you've got a bit of snowflakes, you've got tartan, you've got holly, all sorts. Beautiful. And it all comes in this little box here. So this is a really good way of you getting ahead for Christmas. Maybe you want to make this as your heirloom Christmas quilt. Maybe this is a nice gift for somebody. It's kind of lap quilt size. Put it on your sofa. Instantly Christmasify your living room. Let me see. Let me move these out of the way a moment. Should we see? So this is the kit. Nice box. In here, full instructions. The finished quilt size is 110 by 140 centimetres, which in inches is about 40 by something. 110 is 42, is 43, so 140... 43 by 55. So it's a really nice lap quilt, cosy up under the sofa size. Full instructions, tells you exactly how to do it, how to make the whole thing. It is quite simple, to be fair. It's just stitch and flip or snowball, depending on what you call it, on the corners of rectangles, and then it's all sewn together. It does say it's suitable for beginner, and I think I agree with that. So if you've never made a quilt before and you'd like to make a Christmas quilt for yourself or as a gift for somebody else, or you could just buy the kit for someone as a gift. Let me open it up. I don't think I've ever seen a quilt kit as an early bird. We haven't discussed price. No, let's be getting excited by undoing the quilt. Should we have a look at price first? Because I was just suddenly realising we haven't reduced the price and it's an early bird. So it's not $79.99, $49.99. No. To make a quilt, £30 off. That's ridiculous, isn't it? And honestly, it is beginner friendly. All you do is you cut the squares of fabric, you sew them across the corners, no cutting triangles or anything, of all of these different fabrics, then you sew the whole thing together. It's easy peasy. $49.99. It's absolutely flying out. So I can see the numbers going down. So you get, these are all fat quarters. Does it say what the fabrics are in there? They must all be fat quarters. Oh, ears. Can't hear. Oh, it's coming and going. These are all fat quarters. So you've got the red tartan, the green tartan. You've got that lovely one with words. You've got a lovely charcoal print one. Love the snowflakes. There's the cardinal. Love that one. It's like all evergreen with little pine cones. And you've got a bit of a red check. And that's a lovely one as well. So you've got all these fat quarters. And then black and white fabric. And the black and white fabric is used between them. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And do you know what? When I look at that, actually, can we get close up to this? Because I know a lot of us think, I don't want to do it because I can't quilt it. This is all quilted on a normal machine. And what they've done is quilted 1/2 inch outside of the seams, but using a zigzag. We've all got a zigzag on our machine, haven't we? And I think that gives it a really sort of festive look. And that's quite simple because you could use your sewing machine foot. You could do, that looks about 1/2 inch, but you could use your sewing machine foot. You don't even need to mark the quilt. So once you've layered it all up, that looks like really easy. I've never seen the zigzag quilting. And then the black and white gives it a really cool look. That's a really nice quilt, isn't it? Now, we've got more in baskets than we've actually got in stock. This does include the binding as well. I don't know which one is the binding, but it does include the binding. Obviously, it doesn't include the backing or the wadding. You will need to buy that. If you want to buy the backing fabric, if you're buying normal quilting weight cotton width, 44 inches, you'll need 2.5 metres. If you're buying extra wide fabric, which we've got loads of if you want some, it's all scheduled into the 12 o'clock hour, but it's available to buy already. You will need 165 centimetres, so you'll need to get yourself 2 metres. And that will be the same as wadding. So, all right, so you've got fat quarters of all of these, and then 85 centimetres of white and 120 centimetres of black. Absolutely marvellous, isn't it? $49.99 for your Christmas quilt. Beginner friendly, so if you've never made a quilt before, this is the time to do it. Beginner friendly. Right, the stock is absolutely flying. We have twice as many of these kits in baskets as we've actually got in stock. So if you want to get hold of one, you need to be quick because they're going. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And what they've done as well with that zigzag quilting, they've used a green thread. So rather than using the same thread, use a colour like a green or a red. And how simple is that? Layer the whole thing up. If you don't want to be bothered with the faff of backing and wadding, use fleece. I discovered last week the joy of, I'm always saying to people, oh, I think you can use just fleece to back a quilt. So I actually tried it myself. It's really easy. All you need is fleece and the top, and you sew it together. It doesn't stretch, and it didn't. I was worried that it would all stretch and move. Honestly, it was so easy. And it gives a really soft backing. So there's a thought. But just a zigzag. I think that's lovely and a really nice gift for somebody, but it's the sort of thing you'll bring out every year as well. Also, right, we're on low double figures now. If you want to make it bigger, once you've worked out how it's done, it's ever so simple. If you've got your own Christmas fabrics, the reds and greens or similar checks, you could put your own fabrics in and you could make it even bigger. Because once you've understood, you make one of the blocks by just snowballing or stitch and flip the corners of these rectangles, you could then make it bigger by putting your own fabrics in there as well. You could put solids in that. I mean, it looks quite in the diagram, it looks quite nice, doesn't it? And see, you've got the instructions, you've got the pattern, you could use this for any fabrics. You know, when you think like of instructions are normally $9.99, aren't they? So that's really, you're paying £40 for all of this fabric, which is ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, and the box. Yeah, and the tissue paper and the ribbon. And it comes in a nice box. It comes in a nice box. So you could even gift the whole quilt to somebody, couldn't you? But I think that's lovely. What a great value. $49.99, £30 saving. Right, less than 20 left. You need to be quick. We've got over 50 in baskets and we've got less than 20. Collector in Merseyside says, I love the zigzag quilting and the colours make me think of Tim Holtz for some reason, from Kate. It is a bit Tim Holtz, isn't it? Because it's quite sort of gentle colours. I think, Kate, it's also the fact there's words and textures, aren't there? That does it as well. I love the zigzag quilt. I never thought of that because we've all got a zigzag, haven't we? I have to say it's quite a wide zigzag, so you'd have to play with yours because most usually they're a bit spikier. Quite like that one. Or you could do it in red, couldn't you? And if you want to just use, fleece, you could do that. So in the checks, we've got these are all flat quarters. I'll show you. So all fat quarters. So this is what you're going to get. You're going to get a red one. When I open them up, you will see how much fabric you're getting. You're going to get a green check one. I love the print. I always think it's nice. Right, over 60 in baskets for the last 15 kits. And this is all the fabric that you're going to get. Absolutely loads. I think it's nice to mix. It's a bit like putting florals and stripes together. I think it's nice to put words and prints with all these checks in. Oh, this is like a lumberjack shirt. $14 left. But as I said, if you wanted to make this bigger, put some of your own fabrics in it as well. I'm still going. Look at all of these. All beautiful, 100% cotton fabric. All of this in the kit. Plus, you've got the black fabric and the white fabric, and you get 85 centimetres of the white and 120 centimetres of the black. So all of that fabric, what an early bird. £30 saving, full instructions, all of that, to make the quilt that's about 40 by 50 something inches. Brilliant. And you've got the pattern. It's dead easy. And I love the zigzag quilting. That's quite clever. I always have a look at how they do the quilting, because unless I'm going to send it off to be long-armed, I need to be sure if I'm going to do it under my machine. It's quite simple. Right, I'll leave it with you for now, and I will let you know. We've got 3 times as many of these kits in baskets as we've actually got in stock. So I will let you know as we go along. But all I'm saying is if it's in your basket, you need to get it checked out. Right. Let's, I'll just move all this to one side now I've unfolded it all. Just gently. There we go. Right, let's start with our first brand new fabric collection, which is Riley Blake. Love Riley Blake fabric, and this is gorgeous. This is designed by Sandy Gervais, no relative of Ricky. Well, she might be. But I keep thinking about every time I see her name, makes me laugh. This is the Glisten collection. Now, it has a panel, and we've got all of the fabrics. We've put it all together in a bundle for you. We have got it available individually, but if you want to do a bit of a saving, we're going to take half a metre off for you. So £88.90. Now, the great thing, we've got very low stock of this, of the bundle. If the good thing is if you want to make something and you want it all to go together, the colours in this are quite specific. They're very Christmassy, but they've given a slight sort of just a lighter feel to them. So you've got like a really nice appley green, and you've got a pink, and you've got red. So because they're quite a specific colour range, to get the whole lot to go together, it's worth getting the whole bundle. £88.90, and you get half a metre for free as well. So absolute bargain. Let me show you what you get in. I'm going to show you. The panel comes in the bundle. So in the bundle, you've got 5 metres of fabric, so 10 half metres, and this panel. And I absolutely love this panel. Let me put it. Look at this. Oh, I was upside down again. Right, there is a right way up for this. Now, you see what I would do? I mean, look at that. Look at that panel. That is, well, it could be a table centre, couldn't it? It could be the centre of the most magnificent Christmas quilt. I mean, you could embroider onto it. You could put the name in the centre, couldn't you? You could put the name of your family in. You could write Happy Christmas in it. What I'm thinking is keep it simple. Use this as the centre of the quilt. And then like a medallion quilt, you could do pinwheels as the first border, or you could just cut, say, 4-inch squares from the rest of the fabric and sew it round in concentric of borders, keep going out and out, because if you look at the colours in this, they're quite specific shades of almost like 1950s green. You've got that beautiful ochre shade in there, the reds and the pinks, and obviously all the fabrics of the collection go with this. So this is kind of your hero panel. But that could just be your tablecloth. If you hemmed the edges or bound them, put that across your table. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely love that. We have got that available on its own as well. Just if you only want that, we have got just the panel available, but I think that's beautiful. Right, let me show you the fabrics. The rest of the fabrics in the bundle that go with it. I'll keep that out so you can see. Right. Ooh, which one shall I start with? So I love this specific shade of it's It's quite it's like light apple. Right, these are all in the bundle, but we've also got, so obviously the greatest saving is to get them in the bundle because you get half a metre free. If you want just these on their own, or if you've bought the bundle and you want more, that's what it is on its own. £7.99 for a half a metre. So, which I think is really good because for designer fabrics, £7.99. That's another reason I like Riley Blake. Same fabric, but different colour. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful that. And again, it echoes all of the larger scale prints that are in the panel. This is why it all goes together so beautifully. But maybe you just want to, maybe you're going to make yourself a set of really cool napkins to go with that. You could do that, couldn't you? Little gift bags would be amazing. Large scale print. So again, you've got that lovely green background. Isn't that beautiful? I love the way that the poinsettias have been done in shades of pinks. And this is the great thing about buying the bundle, is that you've got all of these fabrics, so that all of those colours are going to go together. If you just want this one, this is the Christmas flowers in olive. Well, it's not lighter than olive. Right. Is there that? Yeah, there's that one in the light. So it's on a, I wouldn't say, I would go ivory. I was going to say white. It's more of an ivory background. Now, obviously, the beauty of buying by the half metre is you can multi-buy. So if you want to make yourself a Christmas dress or a Christmas blouse, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? I keep saying every year, I'm going to make myself a Christmas blouse for Christmas in July. But that's gorgeous, isn't it? Cushions for your sofa. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Really lovely. If you wanted to, maybe you want to make everybody presents this year. Make everybody a little zip purse from this and just fill it with their like favourite ham cream or favourite chocolates or something. Because that's beautiful, isn't it? Only £7.99 for half a metre. Then, let's go with this one. I like this one. Floral. I love the way that they've put florals in this, but with the snowflakes. So again, you know, if you're only buying it by the half metre, maybe you love this one. Buy one of these as an accent print. Maybe you want that one for the lining. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Then the pink one. Same one bit in pink. I like that one in the pink because we haven't seen any of the others in the pink. Then we've got holly in that lovely apple green background. I think that's gorgeous. That's tableware, isn't it? For me, that's tableware. And that one as well. See, I can imagine if you did a set of like table mats and use one as the border, would be lovely, wouldn't it? And then the last two is like little pine cones and evergreen with little poinsettias. And then the final one is the same fabric, but in the pink. There we go. So those are all the fabrics that you'll get in the bundle and the panel as well. All of that. £88.90 for the whole lot. Absolutely loads of you've got this in baskets. I mean, how fantastic to have the whole collection. Just think what you could make with it. That is, yeah, a big old Christmas quilt. And do you know what? When the fabric's this nice, the design doesn't have to be fancy or difficult or complicated. Just squares, honestly, just squares. Pinwheels look amazing. Pinwheels. And do you know what? Because you've got the mixture of greens and whites, and ivories, log cabin. Look amazing, wouldn't it? Right, let's look at this panel again. Because we have got the panel. I'm going to hold it up so you can, have I got the right way up? Nope. Let me hold it up so you can see it, actually. That's the whole panel. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So the panel is length, it's selvaged, so it's 44 inches long, and then it's 90 centimetres wide. It's a big panel. $16.99 for the panel. It's gorgeous. It would look beautiful quilted, even whether you quilted around it or whether you just crosshatch quilted it. It looked beautiful to add embroidery to. There's also space here if you wanted to add some personalisation. I mean, it would make the most fabulous Christmas sack, wouldn't it? I mean, it would be a stunner. You could just make it into a wall hanging. And this could be like in the hall in your house, couldn't it? Just say, Happy Christmas. Welcome to those who are invited. I think it's beautiful. I think it's the colours, isn't it? It's like your traditional Christmas, but in really updated colours. And the great thing about Riley Blake is that it is beautiful designer fabric, but it doesn't have that the cost. Because at $7.99 for half a metre, you see, that's a bit less than other designs. It's absolutely huge. I just think it's beautiful. So if you just get the, Louise says, a Christmas sack with a name embroidered in the middle. Honestly, it'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And how lovely would that look under your tree? Particularly if you've bought somebody a big present, you don't know how to wrap it, put it in there. Gorgeous. If you bought someone like, you know, a new Hoover for Christmas, put it in there. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. I love, yeah, Ben's idea. Yeah, you could. Wouldn't it be nice? Yes, for a Christmas baby, just lie them in the middle. Take a picture of them. Oh, so lovely. Well, actually, it would be nice. You could just quilt it. It could be the Christmas playmat, couldn't it? Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. But if you've got the whole bundle, you see, you can use that fabric to put around the edge of it because all of the colours and all the prints match. Gorgeous. So if you get nothing else, I'd get the panel. Also, the quality of Riley Blake is really nice. It's quilting weight cotton, but it's got a really lovely soft feel to it. Right, so that's the Riley Blake one. I'll let you know on how we're going with the bundle because it is flying out. Oh, early bird, the quilt kit. How many have we got left? Yeah, less than 10. Less than 10 of this quilt kit. Remember, £30 saving. What's happened? I know it says $79.99, but it's not. The price has gone. It should be, it's $49.99. $49.99, so that is a £30 saving, and we have got less than 10 left. So you need to be quick with that one. Amazing. Right, let's do Macawa. Now, with the Macawa fabric, it's a whole new collection. And what we've done is we've put all of the fabrics together in one bundle, and then we've put it also into smaller bundles because sometimes, and we've got it all by the half metre, and we've got 3 matching panels. Very complicated, I know, but anyway, let's start with the big bundle. So, absolutely gorgeous. Now, all the gold that you can see on here is all metallic. I don't know whether you can tell that. So, these are the fabrics you'll get. They are beautiful. It's called Good Tidings. I mean, this is gorgeous. We're also selling them all by a half metre as well. So, 6 metres, so you're getting 12 half metres in total. £87.89 instead of £95. So, these are gorgeous. You've got like Christmas stars, but then different emblems as well. Then you've got holly. Beautiful. And remember, that's all gold. You've got the holly with the sort of sage background. And then you've got all of these snowflakes and stars. So that's the green section of the fabric. Remember, in the mega bundle, you're getting all of these. Then you get the red snowflakes and stars I love all of these. I mean, these are absolutely beautiful for fussy cutting, aren't they? Because all of this gold is metallic. These little bits, you could cut these out as little gift tags, or they'd be lovely for doing EPP with. That one's beautiful. It's very, very ornate, isn't it? So you've got all Christmas colours, but in beautiful, right, like really traditional floral prints. And then in this one, you've got the ivy, which is the same as that one. So we've got some of the same fabrics in the same bundles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, maybe that's a slightly different colour then. Must be. I'll look at that in a minute. So that's the second one. And then you've got this beautiful, I love that print. It's gorgeous, isn't it? In fact, should we have a look at that? And all of the gold on that's metallic. I mean, what a beautiful print. It's very sort of Christmassy, but without any Christmas elements to it, not like full on. So it could just be gloriously winter. Beautiful. And I love the fact that the background is slightly mottled, and then you've got layers with stars on top as well. Beautiful. So there's that red one. Then we've got gorgeous. Look how rich and opulent that green is. Then we've got the holly and the ivy one. Well, it's foliage. It's mainly ivy, and then you've got like sort of evergreen foliages and a bit of a nice sort of bluey green in the background. And again, all that gold. And then finally, you've got beautiful white with gold and silver snowflakes. The whole lot, 87.89. I mean, look at all of that. That's beautiful, isn't it? That's your like really traditional opulent Christmas. You've got reds, whites, greens, foliage. You've got symbols. You've got all of that gold metallic. I mean, it's proper traditional Christmas, but really opulent. Only 87.89 for that, which is a bargain. So you're getting 12 half meters. So whether you want to make a big Christmas quilt, a Christmas tree skirt, a patchwork Christmas dress, you want to make all of your gift bags, maybe you want to do lots of table linen, you could make lots of different napkins, placemats with it. There's so many different things. And it is gorgeous, isn't it? It's like if you went to a really, you know, when you buy these really posh Christmas gift bags that cost like £10, they're made from paper. They look like this, don't they? I just think they're absolutely stunning. £87.89 instead of 95. Yeah, instead of 95. Amazing. Right, we've also got them. So if you want the whole bundle, that's the price of the whole bundle. If you want them in smaller bundles, because you only want a section, we'll do one at a time. I've kept them in my groups, otherwise I get really confused. So this is one of the bundles. So you've got that beautiful red one. That's kind of starry snowflakes, not over Christmas if you don't want it to be, but it's, you know, certainly part of the collection. You've got the beautiful holly and foliage with that lovely greeny blue foliage in the background. This one that's so gold, there's so much outlined in gold on that one. And again, you've got berries in there, you've got the foliage, and then you've got that really sort of old kind of Sanderson feel. Let's take some money off that. So 2 meters of fabric, we'll take 3 meters off. We'll take £3, not even 3 meters. That'd be quite a lot, wouldn't it? I don't think there's even 3 meters there. We'll take £3 off. £28.96. That's called the red collection, just because of the one red one in it. It's otherwise we've got to give them some name. So that's your red collection. Again, you know, it depends what you're going to make with them. You might just want the small collection of 4 half meters. £28.96. Right, the next one. What is this one called? White? So this one, you've got cream. This one's called cream. You've got that lovely, the red background with all the snowflakes and stars. Again, lots of metallic. there we go, that's that one. I'll lay them out like this, you can see them better. This one is beautiful. So this is the same as the red one in the other bundle, but all in an ivory background. It's stunning, isn't it? Look at that one. I love that. So, because not only is everything outlined in gold, all the foliage underneath is in gold as well. This is an amazing price because you would expect to have to pay more for the gold metallic in it. Very, very special collection. And then you've got this one that's got all of the foliage. So obviously if you buy the whole mega bundle, you've got all of these fabrics in different colorways. But if you just want this smaller collection that's got all of the, well, it's cream, more of an ivory, I'd say, background, then those go together beautifully. But if you want to mix and match, or because we've got them available by the half metre, if you think, well, I just want to buy that one, but I want a little bit more of one, then you can buy extra by the half metre, because they're £7.99 each for half a metre. So if there's one particular you think, well, I like that bundle one, but I want to buy a bit more of another one, then you can. Remember, if you go on to if you want to see pictures of all of them, because obviously you can only see them at the speed that I'm doing. So if you want to see pictures of them, go on to sewingstreet.com and click on watch live. When you scroll down there, you can see little pictures of all of them. It just sometimes makes it easier and you're thinking, well, actually, I like that, but I want a little bit of a dark green to go with it. So you can see the pictures. So that's the cream bundle. So I think the next bundle must be the green bundle. And this is all the greens. So in this one, you get that beautiful, look at that, that's gorgeous, isn't it? And again, that's the same as that red one in that it's got the mottled background on it. It's sort of very layered, isn't it? Then you've got this lovely green snowflakes and stars on a lighter green. Remember, this one's £28.96. So with all of these bundles, we've taken £3 off. If you buy the mega bundle, you get half a metre for free. Then you get the holly and foliage, but on a, that's on a like a duck egg background. That's really classy, isn't it? Beautiful. And then finally, you've got the same one on the white background. There's something wrong here. Yes, so I felt like there was something, yeah. Okay, because I know that those two are the same. So is that a red holly? Yeah. So this one isn't in this bundle. It's a red, is that a holly? Yeah, we haven't got that one. Right, so that's it's like a red holly that goes with that one. So that picture there, that's what you'll get in this bundle. You will get that red holly one. Gorgeous, isn't it? But if you can't decide, and I'm not surprised, because it's so lovely to have the fabrics that go together. So if I pick up things like, say you absolutely love the hollies, if you get the mega bundle, you're going to get all the hollies, aren't you? All together. If you love this print with all this really opulent symbols and stars and everything, you've got that in 3 different colourways. It's gorgeous, isn't it? If you love this one, I think that this is the one that's missing in the red. Those are beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, it is, because these are all in 3s. So the one that was missing in that other bundle is this in red, because these are all in groups of 3. So what they've done is everything is in green, red and ivory. There's 4 different prints in 3 different colours. So by getting the mega bundle, you've got all of the prints in all of the colours, and then you can mix and match. You could put all the reds together, all the creams together, all the greens together, all the duck eggs together. Absolutely glorious. Right, now more in this collection of gloriousness. We've got panels as well. Should we just start with the advent calendar? Look at this. I'll hold it up and then I'll show you it on the table. £9.99 to make an advent calendar. And it's metallic. How beautiful is that? And I'll show you in a minute. We'll talk about how to make it. So that's what it looks like. So what you do is, there's instructions on the top. You cut out the advent calendar, which is this section here, and then you can do whatever you like. You can quilt it, whatever. And then with the pockets, okay, so the pockets that are here, they've got like a seam allowance around the edge. So you just turn the top over to hem it, turn the ends under, and then you sew these on top of the numbers around the edge. So obviously they're not in the right order. So the number 4 there is the pocket that you sew on top of the number 4 there. And it's all metallic. So you've got your advent calendar comes up to there. And then you just sew the pockets on top. Isn't that fab? And it's metallic, £9.99, absolutely stunning. And across the top, you get the little instructions that tell you exactly how to do it. So you cut out the calendar panel, cut out the pockets, turn the seam allowance over, turn the side seams under, pin them to the panel and top stitch into place. It's very simple, but it's your heirloom, isn't it? It's there every single year. And actually what I like about it, these pockets are quite a decent size. You can actually get something in those, because some of these advent calendars, the pockets are so tiny you can't get anything in them. But this is something you bring out every year. I quite like the fact that all the pockets are around the edge of the design rather than on top of it. So you've got that lovely tree in the middle. £9.99 is an absolute bargain. All I would say, put some wadding and backing fabric on it, just because then it will give it a bit of structure. And then it says, hang your calendar attached loops to the top edge or make a sleeve. Or what you can do, because I know sometimes hanging these things up is difficult, if you put a strip of fabric across the top and punch big eyelets in it, you can get hooks that will go through eyelets, but they'll go over the top of a door. So they're special hooks with like right angles on, and they go onto, and you can hang it on the back of a door without marking it, or you just put a dowel through it. But that's beautiful, isn't it? £9.99 for that, and you've got everything you need. You could use one of the macaw fabrics to back it, couldn't you? So if you used like, and then yes, it would look lovely from both sides. I mean, well, it wouldn't matter which one, would it? This holly one? That would be nice, wouldn't it? So let's have a look how much we need. Whether you could get away with a ½ metre if you did it that way. No, you're going to need a metre. So get yourself a metre, but then that's going to be enough for the tabs as well. But have a look at those hooks. I found the other day, they're called door hooks or something. So they don't mark anything, but you do have to put eyelets in to just hook the hooks through, and then they just go over the top of a standard door. That's fabulous, isn't it? £9.99 for that. And it's all metallic. So that's one of the panels. And we have 2 more. Let's go with this green one. What is this? There we go. So what you've got is you've got all of these individual sections. So you could just get the whole thing and quilt it. That could be a table runner, couldn't it? Because it's 44 inches long. Or you could cut them out. If you cut down the centres of these, they could be like little gift bags. Because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got 8 on there. You've got a star, a bell, a reindeer, a bauble, a tree, a snowflake, a wreath, and a reindeer, and a stag. Yeah, stag. So you could cut along here, through the centre of here, and then that's your a Christmas bag, isn't it? If you bought some of the other macaw fabric to go with it, because in fact that one is ideal, because look, that's exactly the same. Then you could use that to back the bags or use it to line them. So maybe if you bought that one for the backing, then you could buy, you could even buy a holly, a white one, to line them. Or you just have it as one big table run. It'd be really nice. Or, you know, on your sideboard, if you just wanted to decorate it. I like the fact that it's all in metallic as well. I think it's really clever because it works just like that, but I can imagine if you cut down the centre of it, then you'd have it as individual things. You could use them as centres of cushions or placemats, because again, if you bought some of the other fabrics in the collection, or if you've already got the bundle, then it's worth popping one of these panels into your basket, because then it makes it go a lot further, doesn't it? It's kind of the centre, it's the idea. So maybe you want to make it into a table runner, but you want it to be a bit longer. You could just add squares or strips of fabrics on either end of it, and it would look beautiful down the centre of your Christmas table. I mean, that's a bargain at £9.99. Absolute bargain. Now, we've also got it in the ivory background. So you could buy this panel as well, and like if you were making gift bags, you could put one of these on the front and one on the back. That's nice, isn't it? And, you know, this could be, like, say, if you wanted to make bigger gift bags or gift sacks, start off with this and then use the other fabrics to border it. So if you cut down the centre and made that into a square, you could use the other fabrics that we've got. Have a look on the website if you want to see the images of them. And then you could sew borders around the edge of them. You've then got 8 cushions. I mean, for £9.99, it's absolute bargain. And if you only wanted to use this and you think, well, I don't want to buy the other fabrics, just use, like with this one, some plain ivory fabric, or red or green or calico. And then, you know, this is the centre of your little gift bag. Chair cushions, Fran, that's a brilliant idea. Chair cushions. Yes. That would look really nice, wouldn't it? Just bring out your special Christmas cushions. But then they do go really nicely together. Good idea, Fran. If you bought... that's 16, isn't it, if you buy both of them? And aren't they lovely? I love the fact, because the designs on them are exactly the same. They're just in the other colourway. But they look lovely, like in reverse, don't they? With the dark green and then the ivory. So it would be worth getting both the panels. Only £9.99. Bargain. Right, so all the macaw fabrics, they are all £7.99 by the half metre on their own. So shall I show them all to you? Right, let's start with the green holly. £7.99 is a great price when you think of all the metallic that's in it. That's called Metallic Holly Brush Dark Green. Beautiful. Right, let's do the same fabric, but with the ivory background. Aren't they nice together as well? Beautiful. So that's the cream. It's more of an ivory than a cream, I'd say, so don't think of it being quite yellowy. It's not white, but it's not a really sort of rich yellowy cream. It's quite a nice, fresh ivory cream. Then we've also got the holly brush in, what do they call the colour for that one then? Mid-green. It's kind of a duck egg colour. So that's the mid-green. So that's what all of the 3 different hollies look like together. That's the dark green, that's the cream, and that's the mid-green. Beautiful. That's all the hollies. Right, let's move on to this beautiful print, because I know this one is really popular. Snow Crystal, this one's called. It's gorgeous, Snow Crystal in red. It's lovely, isn't it? Because it's not definitely Christmas. If you didn't want it to be Christmas, but you just want that metallic look to it. Beautiful. So that's Snow Crystal in red, $7.99. Then we've got Snow Crystal. Oh, one of those has come off. Right, Snow Crystal in green. So that's Snow Crystal in green. And then we've got Snow Crystal in cream. There we go. But you see, again, now you can see what they look like this, but how lovely are they together as well? So what you can do is you can buy all the cream ones and all the green ones and all the red ones, or you could buy them so you've got the same prints but in the different colourways. Gorgeous. So that's the Snow Crystal collection. There's only 3 meters of this one left, so you need to be quick with that one. And then I love this one. This is called, it's fallen off the selvage. This is called Sarasa, whatever that means. What does that mean? Sarasa. Quick little Google. I love this because it's almost like paisley type leaves and flowers. And you've got a few little holly sprigs in there. So it doesn't, I think what they've done is they've made it Christmassy without it being definite Christmas. You can use it for other things. What does it mean then, Ben? Oh, it's an Indian pattern. I thought it had a bit of an Indian feel to it. So does the last one as well. So it's like an Indian pattern, but it has that look to it, doesn't it? And also I think with the gold, it's very ornate. 3,000 years old, this pattern, but the fabric's brand new. And then we also have it in ivory, in white, cream. Yeah, this is the one that's missing in red. We need to, we'll work that out later. They've labelled them wrong. So that's the one in cream. It's also available in red, but we just haven't got a sample of it here because we'll just show you a picture of the red one because the red one is beautiful. So if you've bought the mega bundle, you will get the red version. That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's just the codes have got mixed up in the warehouse, but we'll sort that out. You will definitely get that one. So if you want the red Sarasa one, that's what it looks like. And then we have the snowflakey one. We'll start with the green. The snowflakey one. This one's called Frosty. Frosty green. It is lovely because it is very snowflakes and stars and layered. So you've got like big snowflakes, little snowflakes, stars, little scrolly bits as well. So that's Frosty in green. Quite a nice green that as well because it's not your sort of the dark green that's used in everything else. It's more of a mid green. Then we've got Frosty in red. And look how the gold metallic shows up on that. Really clear when I move like that. Doesn't that really shimmers? Beautiful, isn't it? I mean, that would make the loveliest shirt, wouldn't it? Blouse. Or even if you want to make a posh Christmas apron. Go for a red one, though, rather than the cream. Then when you spill stuff all over it, no one will notice. And then we've got Frosty in cream. And again, that's beautiful. You see, and I'm thinking that really is table linen, isn't it? Placemats, napkins. I mean, that is very posh. I mean, that makes the most beautiful Christmas gift bag for somebody, doesn't it? Make it lovely. Do one of those sort of like curved pouches with a nice metal teeth zip. You could have that as the outside and this is the lining. I mean, and you got plenty of time as well. There we go. So that's the whole of the Macara collection. You need to choose whether you want the whole bundle, the big bundle, the smaller bundles, the panels, by the half metre, or everything. All of that. Right, the last thing before we finish this hour is the Christmas 40 fat quarter box. Right, so the normal price for this is £119.80, but we're going to reduce it to £59.99. Yeah, £58.99. I thought you'd said to me £58.99. Oh, oh well, that's good. So if I say the wrong price, then they have to lower it to that. £12.99. I don't think I'd get rid of it. How much is that per fat quarter then? Yeah, so it works out just little less than £150 a fat quarter. Should we show you? So I'm thinking, if you've bought the quilt kit behind me, a lot of the fabrics in here, £1.47, a lot of the fabrics in here are in there, and the fabrics that are in that kit go with the fabrics in here. So if you love that kit, but you want to make a much bigger quilt, or you want to make more than one of them, there's only 14 of these left. All there is black and white. So you could easily, if you wanted to make a bigger quilt, get the kit, get this. You'll need a bit more of the plain black and the plain white that we sell anyway, because if you just use the Rose and Hubble black and the white, it'll be absolutely fine. And you can make it bigger with this. Or you might just want Christmas fat quarters. These are they. Oh, I like the Christmas bones. Very good, very useful for Christmas pet projects. That's for your dog bandana, isn't it? The Christmas, or if you're making a dog coat. So look at all of these. Oh, actually, there's quite a few Christmas animal ones. Look at this one. Dogs wrapped in fairy lights. So you've got a whole mixture in here. Oh, I'm never going to get that folded up again. Oh. I'm not going to undo any more of them. Foliage, checks. But you see what I mean? Can you recognise some of them that are in the kit? So they would look brilliant together. Look at all of these. Oh, I love that one. That's like the little red truck with the Christmas tree on top. This one, through the woods, over the river. Now, we've only got 6 of these left. £58.99, that's £1.47 per fat quarter. 5 left, 23 in baskets. So you've got lots of Christmas designs, ideas, you've got checks, you've got foliage, pets, dogs wrapped in fairy lights, snowflakes. In fact, if you just want the checks, there's loads in here, and they don't then doesn't even have to be Christmas tree. Trees, snowflakes, antlers, 4 left, 23 in baskets. That's almost 3 left. There we go. I'm so glad I've taken them all out. Now I'm going to put them all back. What an absolute bargain, £1.47. So if you make to sell or you make for charity, this is ideal. This is all your Christmas make sorted. And it all comes in a nice box, so they're all nicely stored. So you can just go through, you can see them all as well, and just pick out the ones that you want. 1 left. That's going to go by the time I get these all back in the box. Right, before we go... Before we go, 5 left of the quilt. 5 left, absolute bargain, £30 saving. Do check out on that. Thanks for joining me for this hour. Don't go anywhere. We've got the fabulous Rowandean with me in just a few minutes' time. Very excited. If you've never seen Rowandean's designs, you are absolutely going to love these. They go from strength to strength with such a heritage and history behind them, but these embroidery kits are beautiful. And I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And welcome back to Christmas in July on Sewing Street. I'm Katrina from Rowandean.
Hi.
Really nice to see you.
And you.
Nice to see you. So I was telling them earlier how I've spent a long time working with you when I did the magazine.
Right.
And doing loads of your designs. I mean, how long have you been going now?
We were just talking about that. I think it's 36 plus.
Wow.
I think, yeah, it's getting to the 40s.
It's really good though, isn't it? And you've always done embroidery. But it's grown and changed.
It has changed over
throughout the
time.
years.
Definitely. I mean, when we started off, they're still, I just love the idea that people can have a go. they can enjoy the project, and it's not complicated.
So when you launched
really-
Rowandean,
so
what
that
was that the concept?
That's the same thing. It has to be stitching that you're relaxing. You're not going to get a headache, you know, working out the instructions.
Right.
And so it's quite basic embroidery, really.
It
For honest,
doesn't-
so it hasn't changed.
No, not at all.
But just the sort of at the moment, I'm really into a lot of different textures. You know, the fabrics and the sequins and the bead, and mixing all of that is really interesting and fun to do.
Because they don't look simple.
I know,
This is what I
I know.
think is amazing. I mean, I remember like years and years ago doing all the net ones that you did. Got bluebells on net.
Yeah.
And they look really, really intricate, but actually when you break it down, they're not.
Easy. They're really easy.
So are these aimed at anyone in particular?
I just think anybody who wants to have a go.
Right,
I mean,
okay.
technically, they're really, really easy. I mean, the fabric, it's the colours and the fabrics that do all the work.
Right, okay.
Really.
So let's have a look, because we've got lots and lots of different kits and sections, so we'll have a look at one. So what we're doing to start with, we've got a bundle where you can buy all of these 3 kits. There we go. I just swapped those around when I did that. My hands swapped round. But all 3 kits are £42.50, so you get all of these. We've also got them separately, but if you want all 3, that's £42.50. And then individually, they're £14.95 each. So that's obviously you've got a saving by buying all of them. Let's just open up one of them, because I want you to see what you get in here, because this is what's amazing. I mean, you look at the design itself, it's stunning, isn't it?
And I just love the colours.
I love the colours.
This is the first time we've done any kits on a wool felt.
Okay.
So it's the first time.
Well,
So
let's
you
have a look.
might want to change it, but it's the organzas that make the design.
So you love texture and
I
layering,
do.
don't
I
you?
do. I love it. I mean, it's like painting without the mess.
So
you know?
it's what was your, I mean, obviously you've been doing this for years. What was your original background?
Right, I was a teacher, textile
Okay.
teacher originally, and so was my mum.
Right.
And we just started to do projects. And then people said, oh, I like those. And we used to sell them as one-off pictures. And then people said, I'd love to have a go. So that's how we started to do kits, and it developed from there. So
I can imagine selling that, because that is an absolute work of art, isn't it?
And that's the beauty of this kind of stitching, is that it's freestyle, really. You're not counting anything. You're not, you can change that design. There's a basic outline on there just to get you started, and then you can just play.
So
with
if
the
you
colours.
want it to be the same, then you can do that.
Absolutely. I mean, the instructions tell you bit by bit.
How
and
to
there is
do
a
it.
plan. So there is a plan.
But
So
I know,
the
but
plan-
for some people, well, particularly me, I would want to follow it exactly, and mine look just like that.
But that's fine.
But for other people,
But other people, I mean, you get a lot more, sparkly bits in it, so you can change it.
Okay.
You can. The order of the fabrics makes.
I mean, this is what I'm amazed at. This what you actually get in the kit. So if we start at the bottom, so this is your base.
So this is the base fabric. So it's a wool felt.
Oh, and
we've printed the design on. So you've got a guide for that shape.
Yeah, that's your tree to start with.
Triangular shape is, if you. A line helps you stitch.
I would like that, yeah, because I'd be otherwise going, well, how big is that tree? Then how do I measure it? And that's your starting
So that's your starting point. And then the idea is you get all the threads and you get all the organzas.
Well,
They're just dreamy colours, aren't
I mean,
they?
this is where would you source these? And if you bought this yourself, you'd have to buy like half a metre or something.
So
you get all of the...
all the bits to play with.
And this must take you an age to cut them all out.
The packing does take time, but that's the fun when you've got a kit like ours.
Oh,
you can start straight away. You've got all the threads on and organised.
And it's like a watercolour, isn't it? I mean, it must take you forever to cut all of these out.
So just take time, but it's worth it, because that's what our customers like.
Yes.
I think.
So I presume you buy it in like big rolls.
Well, yeah, I have a roll of fabric,
and then
it's broken down into.
And then you get all of the
pieces.
threads, which are sticking to it. It's all pre-sorted.
So they're all pre-sorted on a card, so that's just going to.
And what threads are these? I mean,
so
you've got
there's
a
a
mixture.
There's a mixture. So the multi-shaded ones. They're mostly DMC. I think mostly
They're beautiful,
DMC. And then we've got metallic threads, and then we've got a finer thread for the beads. So you get everything there to use, and you get 2 different needles. So you get the chenille, so this one's got a size 18 needle, and then you get a milliner's 10, which is a bead needle. It's like a bead needle,
Right.
but much easier to thread.
Amazing.
You know, it's a slightly heavier.
Right,
metal,
so
and
it'll go
you
through
haven't
the
got to,
beads.
you know, struggle. But
And then you've got
those-
a big packet full of sequins, and some of them you've got reindeers, holly, snowflakes. And I mean, this is amazing because all of that then will make that.
That's right. That's right. Starry Night, and you can put as many,
Oh, it's
as many
absolutely
colours. You know,
gorgeous.
French knots. You could make. You could do constellations. I mean, I just put them on in a interesting shape.
But you must have
you
loads
could.
left over.
Oh, you have, yeah. Well, that's what. Yeah, yeah. Ted says you're putting too much in.
Yeah, well, I
You're
know. I
putting
mean,
too
I'm
much
thinking
in.
what you've got in here and what's on that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're nice to have an array of stuff.
Well, it is. It's lovely to
and
have
then
that
choose
choice.
What you're going to do.
So, and if you want, you can follow it exactly. But I love that. It's almost like underwater,
It
isn't
is,
it?
it is. And then, I mean, if you wanted to, you could make that into a card if you wanted and
Yeah,
keep
that's
the other
true,
pieces.
yes.
But I like it, I think as a trio of designs, they would look great on the mantelpiece.
Oh, they
or,
would.
you
And
know,
we
with a
have
feature
got
with,
the
you know,
display
foliage.
hoops we've got available to buy separately. If
Yeah.
you want to buy the display hoops, we have got those. So that's just one of them that's in this bundle. Now, if you want to buy just this one on its own, obviously the saving is by buying all the 3 together. This one is called Starry Night. But if $14.99, obviously $14.95. If you want to buy all 3, then you get the saving. But if you only want to buy one, this is just that one, $14.95. And you really, and you obviously get full instructions. Obviously.
Yeah.
Full instructions. Lovely message. Rowandean Embroidery kits are second to none. I love completing these masterpieces. I can feel my bank account taking a hit from Georgie in Essex. And they really are. And, you know, and they haven't changed in that respect since I've known you since the beginning, in that you get everything that you need.
Well, that's it. You don't want to have to go and find
Well, and
the
really
right size
odd
needle
things as well, like the organza.
Yeah, you need all the elements that are in that kit's ready to go. Ready
And it
to
is
play.
lovely when you get it home and you unpack it all. I remember doing one of them, getting all these layers of net out, thinking, right, what do I do? Read the instructions. All of the detail is in there.
Yeah, I think that's it. And just you'll enjoy just having a look at them.
And these are brand new today. Never been seen.
No.
Brand new.
They're not on our website either.
That's Starry Night. Now, if you want to see, I'm not going to open all of the kits. We'd have beads everywhere. So they're the same concept. Obviously, you get all of the threads, you get the wool felt that's printed, you get the organza, you get all of the beads and the sequins. They're different colours.
Different colours, yeah. This one has a teal.
So pines in the moonlight.
I mean, I think this is lovely. The way
I
you
love
use the sequin's perfect.
the
isn't
sequin
it?
moon.
And then when we put the layers of organza on, just a little bit of fabric that goes over that, so it's like the clouds.
It is, or it's like, you know, when I walk the dog at night and you see just like a few trees in front of the moon.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
I just think it's a nice little project. And it's very easy stitches. I mean, hopefully when we get to demo, I will show you the stitches. But it's just the layers of different organza, one on top, and then you'll get new colours when they're
So you
appearing.
can have these, you know, you can have these as Christmas pictures in your house. You could gift it to somebody.
You could.
Stitched or unstitched.
I mean, either, really, because I mean, we've got a little while to Christmas.
Yeah, I know. That's the joy, isn't it?
So really, you could, or you could, you know, I think some of these you could probably leave up. This one, I think you could leave that up. Not for Christmas. Do you know what I mean? That, you know, that would, you know,
because of the blues.
Because of that chain, it's not.
Could definitely.
They're not too Christmassy, if you know what I mean.
No.
Quite
It could be a
minimal,
winter.
yes,
A
yeah,
winter scene.
yeah.
I think that was absolutely beautiful. So that's Pines in the Moonlight. That's the code on screen is if you just want to buy this one, but obviously the saving is buying all 3 of them, and they do go together beautifully. That's the saving, £42.50 for all 3. And you are getting everything and more that you need. Right, the final design in this bundle is this one, which is called Midnight Forest. And this is the kit. Oh, now this one you get silver.
So this time we're distorting. They put the fabrics on again over the print, and then you can add all of the sparkle, and it's got a little bit of fabric that you just cut on the bias and just distort it a little bit and put that on, and then you want it to be not flat. So
it is like, it is textile art, isn't it?
It is, and you can put as much or as little as you want.
And I think for people who are afraid of textile art because you need that real creativity, there really is step by step of how to do this.
It is, and you get the fabric goes to the edge of the design, so that if you wanted to make it, you get carried away with the stitching, and you want to use all those sequins, you can just can just develop the design a little bit more.
Yes, because you get that piece of felt, you could make it into a.
Yeah, you could just keep going. Yeah, you could just develop it, and that's what we do all the time. Is I know what I'm like when I'm designing something. I just need that extra little bit.
Okay.
So we always make the fabric a lot larger.
Yes, so if you look at, let me show you, for example, with this one, because you get the whole felt piece. So if you didn't want to do the circle, you could make the whole picture, couldn't you?
You could just keep stitching.
I think that's a
some
lovely
people like,
idea.
you know, if you want a square frame or you want to stretch it over a canvas or something.
Yes.
So you've got different things that you could do. But I think this kind of frame is really instant because you can do it straight away. That's part of finishing something, isn't it? You don't want to spend weeks waiting for it to be framed. You want it now.
Yes, exactly.
So, they're good. So that's why we tend to opt for this one, because that's what I'm like. I want to frame it.
Yeah, I want to get it up there.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to make a real beautiful picture, you've got that.
Yeah.
So do you want to go and show us how to do this?
Yes.
While everyone checks out.
Could I just have one of them, because I'm going to point to a couple of things.
Oh, yeah, let me bring it with you. Which one are you doing?
I'm going to do Pines in the Moonlight to start with.
There we go.
That's great. We can refer to that then. Okay, so you've got all the pieces in your kit. So you'll get the felt that's got the print just as an outline on the fabric. So the first thing you're going to do is you're going to take the fabric and you're going to put one piece of fabric, which is a teal coloured organza, over the top, and that's just going to cover the design, and it just takes the colour away from the whiteness of the fabric. So you pin it on with the pins. Now we tend to use these are flower head pins, so there's sort of a long pin that will hold the fabric. So you're just going to pin that on all the way around, and then tack. Tacking, all it is just a straight stitch just to keep it from moving. You want the organza to be quite smooth, so I'm just going to take that off.
And all of this is in the instructions?
All of this is in the instructions, but some of the time, because I use organza quite a lot, you'll see that effect straight away. So we've got 3 colours to create the background. So the fabric's woven, and so we want it on the bias, so that's like the stretchy part. And then all that you do is you cut a little slither, and it'll probably be too long to start with. And then you're going to be a bit mean to it. So you're just going to distort the fabric just by pulling the threads. And then you're just going to just round that off.
I mean, it's amazing that you get all of these bits that you've cut so that people don't have to spend all that money.
That's right. And then you can keep, I know that everybody keeps all the little bits.
Absolutely, well, I would keep those.
You never,
you
can't get rid of them. You can't get rid of them.
No, but I would, because these things are not the easiest to find, and to be able to get these
just
shades
the
of colours as well.
So once you've got one layer on there, you're going to do that again, and so you're just going to take slithers of those.
So you could actually become a proper textile artist if you did this.
I mean, I just think that sort of it won't move. It doesn't go by just pulling it. You've got to really sort of tease the threads, and then you're going to put the next one on, and then you're just going to really just have a play and see how many layers that you want. Now, I think I've also said in the instructions, you're just going to take it down about 2 centimetres further than the.
And is that what gives that kind of sort of grass effect?
You're going to add more stitches. So there's the bit that's on there, and that instantly looks
that's really
moonlight, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
really
does.
And then this is a 5-inch hoop, so this is what I'm going to stitch.
Now we've got these, and these are really important. I mean, I've had mine for a very long time, and I still use this type because, well, we were talking about it earlier. These are better to stitch
much better
than a wooden one.
They keep the tension, and it means you can really, it's a 5-inch hoop we're displaying it in. So you've got a guide as to whether you're stitching,
Right.
so it will fit into that hoop. So what you do is you put the plastic part on the table, you turn that over, and then you're just going to hold the spring, and then just release it flat on the table, and then you've got your work.
I know it's funny,
ready
isn't it?
to
Because
work.
I imagine like you, like me, you've tried all the different ones, and I have over the years, but I always come back to that.
I mean, we did this originally. I think we did it because it was for machine embroidery. That's what we did.
Right.
And so if you're, doing the free machining, this fits under the bed of the hoop, and that's
Okay.
so if you do that as well, it's
Right,
sort
okay.
of dual purpose. But I think it doesn't mark the fabric, which is quite important. Say you leave your hoop in, it's not going to distort the weave, which I think is really, really good. So the first thing I'm going to do are the colours, and then I'll just show you a little bit of the little bits that come with it. So if I just take those, you get a lot of colour there. So
Including
you've
the
got
moon.
You've got the moon, you've got leaves, you've got stars, you've got a
And
mixture
again,
of turquoise bees.
But you've selected all of these.
I have,
because
yeah.
you've got a mixture. I mean, how many different
Oh,
types?
there's loads. I mean, there's a blue mix and the turquoise mix, and they're all different sizes.
Wow.
8, 10, 6s, and there's some are metallic, some are silver lined. So you'll get a really nice mix that you can choose what you want
And
to
again,
use.
that is absolutely priceless because you've gone to all the effort to do that, so they're the right things, whereas we'd all have to buy like 20 different bags.
That's right. So it's really sort of my mix of colours for that project.
Right.
Okay, so the threads. So we've got some Appleton's threads here.
Oh, that's nice. Is that
So
cool?
that's a cool wool. We've got some metallic threads here that you can split, and then we've got the bead thread. So you've got a nice collection. So I'm just going to start with the pine tree. So I've got my chenille needle, and I put a knot. I would start with a knot. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. But,
No, I'm going with you.
But you start at the top, and you've got the print there, and we're just going to start off. Now, probably I would tack a little line just to get the pins out of the way while you're doing this. But you're just going to take a small stitch, and you can go from side to side, and that's just going to. It's just going to
Right,
go
I just
all the way
realised
through.
that if you buy $13.99, you get 2 rings and
Yeah.
scissors. It's not just for one.
No, you can both of those useful depending on the
So you
size
get the
of
big
your
one.
kit.
I mean, I use this all the time because they're much easier to retension as well
Yeah,
than the wood ones. And you get
Absolutely.
this. So what's special about the scissors?
scissors-
$13.99 for 2 rings and scissors.
the scissors. I mean, they're great. I mean, you can get other scissors,
But these,
we always use these. They're lovely. They're comfortable. They keep the sharpness for the organza.
So basically
they're
what's
not mega
special
bucks.
is
They're
they're the
not
ones that
mega.
you
They're not
use.
mega buck scissors. They are lovely to use. They keep the sharpness.
They're the right
and they're
scissors
just
for the job.
they're just perfect for the job.
Like the
so
flutes.
yeah. So that's a nice little. If you're just starting out, that's a good
I
combination.
would
to
buy
have.
that, definitely. $13.99. I'd pay that for just a small hoop, honestly, because they are worth their weight in gold. But those scissors, sometimes things are just the right things for the
I
job.
think so, and they're useful once you've got that equipment. So as you start to stitch, you can take and you can add, and your stitching doesn't have to be perfect because the tree's not perfect. So don't aim to get exactly even branches. You can go over the top and really just going to.
And
stitch
again, this
all the
is
way
your
down.
textile art, isn't it? Because you're now layering trees on top.
Yeah, I mean it's very easy. You're just going to take that thread.
It's lovely.
And then
I really want to do one now.
And then as you work, just keep the thread about halfway up the thread so it's not going to get tangled. And then really that's the tree. So you just work all the way down. And then when you want to fasten off, once you reach the bottom there, and that's your tree really, basically.
It's beautiful. It's like a real sort of mist.
Pine,
Those
yeah.
nights when the mist sits
Lovely.
in the valley.
And it's the texture, it's a perfect thread. I'll just take that and then I'll fasten off.
So when you're designing these then, do you spend a while experimenting with all the different ones, thinking what works?
Yeah.
Or have you been doing it long enough now you
Been
just
doing
know?
it quite a long time. But, I think I like doing the designing because that keeps me inspired.
Yes.
So that
yes.
makes me think, oh, what shall I do next? Do you think people are like that? And it's what I like to develop. And I think the trees, perfect.
It is, no, it works. And like you say, which you'd said to me before, is although it looks like really complicated, the stitches are easy and simple.
They are. I think in our kits we've probably used 5 stitches altogether.
Right.
So, you know, there'll be straight stitch, there'll be a few French knots.
We've also got a bundle that's got the pins in. I just want to mention that only because you're using them. And
Well, I think they're good. They are really good.
so this other bundle has got needles, pins and magnets.
Yeah, so the pebbles there, if you've got other threads, and you know, if you are struggling to thread the needle, then you've got a choice.
Right.
So it's just something to keep in your box.
So they're the
because
right
you always get
needles.
the right needles, but you get every kit we have. We will put the right needle in for
But
this. It's just
more
if you want
right
extra,
needles.
if you want extras,
Yeah.
then the pebble's quite good. And the pin, the flower, the pins,
And the pins just because they're the pins you use.
they're just good, and if it's for organza, it just seems to hold the organza. It's quite a long pin, and you can actually get it into the fabric. And then, you know, the magnets just for both, one each side if you want to store your scissors on
So you
top.
put one either side of the fabric, you can store your
Yeah.
needle.
Or
I love the fact that you've put together like 2 tool bundles here that are just the things that you use, just because they're...
Yeah, I mean, I think for our, you don't need that. You don't need a whole room full of equipment. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You just need somewhere to sit and stitch and be comfortable, enjoy, because that's the whole idea of doing this. So at the moment, I'm just going to show you that I've got my print underneath. You could move the pins if you want, and then all you're going to do...
Oh, so these are now
So these are the stitches.
The grass, well...
Yeah, this sort of forest floor, the grassy bit at the front. So you're just going to stitch over that print, and that shows you exactly the size to start with. So you're just going to use that thread and go over.
Lovely message. I absolutely love all things Rowandean. Beautiful kits at amazing prices. I follow Katrina for several years now. Stunning from Joanne in Pembrokeshire.
No, I love
they are beautiful. And I like the way, and it does explain in the instructions that once you break it down like you're doing, it's achievable.
It is. It is. And you can see as I'm starting to stitch, you know the size of the stitch. And then when you get to the other side, you can make it more grassy, and then you just reverse the stitching and go over.
But it's like something you see in an exhibition, isn't it? You know, when you see an embroidery exhibition, and this is like a painting on the wall, and then you can create this yourself.
I think it's great. It's almost like painting with thread.
It is painting. It's amazing.
So that bit, so you've gone over the print, and then you can go over again with the stitches. So as you start to look at the other one, that's the bit that I've just done there, and then you're going to add the same size and just do higgledy-piggledy stitches, and then as you go down the design, you're just going to build more grasses, and then got to do a French knot. I know Tana, where all the time goes when
I know, it just does.
This,
and then I presume all the beads and sequins.
So they're sort of
at the end.
They're sort of, but well, you can't quite resist and not do it. So yeah, I think probably, you know, you'd want to get the moon in there. You know, you can see just when it's got little bits of fabric there, and there's a little hole there that you can add for the stitching, and then you've got all the.
So I guess if you don't want it Christmassy, you just want it wintry, you can leave out the reindeer.
You could leave out the reindeer. So I'm just going to...
Oh, I bet this is lovely to just sit down and sew in a little corner.
So just take your thread. Now, the multicoloured threads are great because they'll just change. You don't have to think where the colour's going. You just do it. And the magic happens as your colour thread will change. I mean, it won't change that much here, but you'll see a little bit. So I've got my thread, and I'm just going to take, just to do a French knot, I'm just going to hold the thread about a couple of centimetres above the surface, and then you're going to go around once, twice, and as you take the needle down, you just hold that thread, and that sort of stops it falling off the needle. Take the thread and point down with the needle, not the same hole, just sort of like one thread over, and then as soon as you insert the needle, you just tighten that, and that sort of keeps it swizzled round the needle, and then hold that. That's a bit of a secret there. Just hold that. So as it goes through, just let go. Don't guide it with your finger. Just let it travel in on its own. And that's got you that. It's almost like a little rose. And you just go around twice. So if you want the knot to be bigger, you just make the thread thicker. You don't wind it round 6 times.
Right,
Right,
okay.
so you can do a single turn for it. And in the instructions, I would say, you know, if you don't want to fasten off and you want the knot to be small, just go round once.
Okay.
And that'll get you the knot to be smaller. So you've got
really lovely.
really nice, and it's got that little dint in the middle. So if you wound it round more times, it makes it lopsided and it doesn't look right.
So just do once.
Just do once or twice, and then you can scatter those in amongst.
Yeah, they
See
give a
on the
real
picture.
nice texture.
So we've got a couple of French knots with the metallics there, and then a sort of crustier bit here, whether you've got the blues, and you can add those. And you can just really add as many as you want, really. And of course, that holds the organza in place. And then really just a straight stitch, really, just to hold the sequins down with thread. Well, actually, it works with the colours as well.
And all the kits have the photo in the front, so if you want to copy that exactly,
yeah, you can.
Then, which I think I would. I'd want to do it exactly. But then maybe that's like a safety net. And then as you get more proficient, you think, oh, well, I'll branch out a bit now.
You know, French knots and these things, you know, once you've done it, you can just keep stitching. You can add as many. You can add as many, and they're quite addictive. And then if you have not met the stitch before, you go, oh, it looks difficult. It definitely isn't difficult. You just need to get into the rhythm of the stitch, and it's great for hedgerows and flowers. You know, it's useful for lots of things.
These beautiful light white silvery threads. You could put French knots then in the sky as well.
You could add stars.
It's lovely that you provide such a mixture from, you know, you've got like the metallic, you've got the stranded cotton, you've got crewel wool. And that it must take so long to build these kits because
because you've got to cut the lengths of thread. They've got to be put onto the card.
Cut all that bouncy organza into strips.
and then put them into the
That's why I think they are the most amazing value for money.
So that's really going to give you that there are no other stitches in there.
Right.
So you could if you wanted to, we'll show that later on. Is perhaps fly stitch, or you can add, you know, just the sequins. You can add as many or as few as you wish. You can make it more sparkly, or you can just have a minimum, little bit of sparkle. But perhaps on another one, I might
absolutely
show you
stunning.
how to put a bead on. So a bead. So once you've got these skills, you can use those on every kit that we do.
Yeah. Okay.
So you know, if you're going to do the Christmas cards or you're going to do the heart, it's exactly the same stitches. So this is the thread that I'm using here. So this is much finer thread, and then all you do is you're just going to attach a little bead, just scoop that onto the needle, and then you're just going to take that down, and that's going to be enough just to hold that in place.
I mean, this is beautiful, isn't it? This is a great, actually, the kit, like you say, on its own is a great gift, because this, you know, somebody maybe who's done some embroidery or starting, you know, takes you to such a beautiful finished piece that is really achievable.
Definitely, and I think you can just add a couple of those. And so this thread is much finer, but if you're putting it, you know, on a jacket or whatever, it's strong. It's not going to fall or stretch with the beads. So we always use proper bead thread.
Yeah, proper beading thread and proper needles as well. And that's the important thing. So, you know, all you're going to need to do is you'll need a hoop to work in, but we've got the bundle with the 2 hoops and the needles. And then it's up to you how you frame it. If you want to frame it in one of these wooden hoops, then we do have those as well.
That's great. So this is I just brought one to show you. So this is Starry Night.
But made into a Christmas card.
So this is the one that I did to design it, to play, to start with.
Right.
So I had the fabric that size and I just stitched. So really it's the same the same idea. If you want to put them in a card and not in a hoop, you just cut it smaller and then keep all the pieces. You could, you know, add bits on into side.
Absolutely. Shall we move on to the other, because we've got so many other kits to get through. Should we do the Christmas cards next?
Let's.
Since we were talking about Christmas cards, let's look at the red and green ones. These are gorgeous. So in the kit, you get everything to make all six.
All six.
Wow.
So this is quite fun, and I use this idea where it's a big piece of fabric with 6 designs on, and that you'll see that theme for any of the card kits or lavender
I mean, that's a
pockets
great. Oh, and
like
the
that.
envelope. So you get for £29.95. You've got everything to make 6 cards.
Everything to make the cards.
Including the cards and the envelopes.
Cards and envelopes, and the card is lovely because it suits lots of our designs. You know, it's nice. It's
So
nice.
let's.
So you say once
I'll
you
move
get.
it out of the way because I want everyone to see. You get again. I mean, I cannot believe how long it must take you to do this, and the fact that you've cut it all, but you've got it. You know, you don't then have to buy skeins of everything. This is much cheaper.
Absolutely, we might only need 1 strand of a sparkly thread. So I think it's nice to have them. They will be on a card because if in the instructions.
So some of it's stranded. You've got metallic. You've got matte thread. You've got shiny thread. You've got bead thread.
So everything's there, and the needles. So everything's there.
Right.
So when I'm writing the instructions, I'll say use number 2
or
whatever.
So
use number 3 so that I don't have to describe. Oh, that's a green. My shade of. You know what I mean? So it's on the card, and it will tell you how many 2S. You know, if you want to strand the thread, 2S, number 8, 2S, or 3S means strands. If it doesn't say anything, it might be a wool.
But the thing is, I guess, you know, you've been doing this for so long, you know how it works, what people like, what they don't like.
Yeah, I think, and that makes it easier as you're stitching.
You've got all of the
fun.
You've even got like the Merry Christmas.
Well, I've only just added those, so I've just added
less than
those.
25 of these.
Yeah,
left.
I've just thought I'd put a few more. So the
base fabric. So the base fabric.
So the base fabric on this one is a cotton.
Okay.
Sometimes it's the wool.
Right.
And then you've got all the organzas, so that you're just going to do.
So you get felt.
You get felt to make the little wreath, and that's hand dyed. So
I was going to say that's beautiful.
So the fabric that we're stitching on for the other ones, that is what I dyed to make these. So if you have felt in any of our kits, it's hand dyed.
It's got a really lovely
it just
look
feels
to it.
lovely to hold.
Beautiful.
So you know, it's a nice. Then you've got all the organzas,
and then you've got all of these
bit of satin,
satins, organzas, beautiful, and you've got all the cards,
and all the cards,
and all the envelopes.
And
I mean, it's just fabulous. Isn't it?
So, I mean, I think you could just, you know, that's just in the same way that we've just done. You know, fraying the fabrics, putting a layer on, and there'll be a print underneath to show you how to do the.
Wow.
To do the
I mean,
design.
these are for your very 6 special people, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
but they are, you know, and when you really want to send someone something lovely.
And I think you could frame them as well, really.
Let me
So look
bring
at them.
this
So
one
you've just got a few French knots and a couple of metallic things.
I love the, let me show you the wreath. Look at that, with the hand-dyed felt. It's beautiful, isn't it?
And so again, you can make them as layers. You know, you get everything in there. And then, of course, you can add. So that's just little French knots, basically.
Yeah, no,
little
but it is.
Tiny, so some of them, remember, you're going to give it away. So you don't want,
No, but it is Christmas textile art, isn't it?
Yeah, you want to enjoy doing the stitching as well. And that's the beauty, I think, of the cards, is that you've got 6 individual designs.
Well, exactly, and you are really going to enjoy them. And, you know, I mean, just
or share
imagine
them.
how
you
impressive
could share them
that is.
to do. You know, you could work with a friend and you could both add some stitching.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, that's just stunning. Imagine getting that through the post.
It's so lovely.
Beautiful. So that's the red and green one, but we've also got it in another colourway. I want to make sure I haven't lost anything. We'll put them all back together in a bit. I did say it's going to be a problem taking them all out, but hopefully you know how to put them
I know how to put them all together.
Thank goodness for that. And then this is the, the sort of blues and purples colourway. I mean, these are
dreamy colours. I think the blues as well.
So
we've got hearts.
Oh, I
so a wreath.
love the wreath. Again, hand-dyed felt.
Hand-dyed felt, and you've got some satins in there. And obviously,
I love
You
this.
could make it and hang it on the tree.
Oh, that's true.
You need, you could.
I like the
make
fact it's on a
cord.
card and it's got the hanger.
Yeah, it was just a nice way of work. So there'll be a template in the kit to show you how to, to cut that out. So you've got the
really
size,
is.
everything's in
There's
there.
so much in here, and I just think the fact that you provide the small pieces of everything, because to be able to create this kit yourself would cost a fortune.
Yeah, I
Just
mean
'cause
you've
of
got
the
all
quantities.
the bits and pieces are there to play really.
Ah, it's beautiful. Oh, look at this one. I mean, you could just make these into pictures, couldn't you?
You could just
and not
frame
give them away.
You could frame them. I mean, I think
Easily, and just not give them. Start off with the intention, and then realise you keep going for yourself. I love this one because you've used the organza as the.
And then it's frayed. It's torn
frayed.
the organza. So again, that's so easy. A few French knots and some beads.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Oh, and that's lovely as well, isn't it?
So it doesn't always have to be Christmassy. Do you mean sometimes it's nice to do purple, different
Yeah, I
colours.
see what you mean.
You
Yeah.
know, that could be a birthday card.
Yes, it could.
Or something that you're adding to it.
Yeah, no, that's true. Actually, they don't have to be Christmas cards, do they?
Don't have to be Christmas cards.
So £29.95, you're getting everything to make 6 of them. You're getting all the thread, all the fabric, or everything. I'm not going to open that kit, but you can see it's all in there. Should we do the hat? Which one do you want to do next? The holly and ivy. Okay, let's do this one. Robin and the Pines, because this is lovely. So this bundle has got both of them in it.
It's got, yes, I think, can you use a brand them? I don't know. Individually as well?
Yes,
But
you've got them individually.
But they
so
are, where do you want those? So that's...
£30.25 for both of them.
Yeah.
Both kits.
So holly and the ivy. So you've got, I just put those in because I've got some red bit and I just thought they'd look lovely.
Oh, that's
on
quite
the
nice,
top.
isn't
So
it?
I've put those in. So they're not on the picture, but I think I quite like those as a pair, just if you want to make it Christmassy. So here we've got 2 pieces of fabric. You've got the print of the robin and the
Well,
tree.
we'll open one of these kits. So both kits together, £30.25. We have got them for sale individually, but this is where you're going to make your saving. So individually, they're £15.95. But if you buy them together, they're £30.25. So let me just open one of them. Because it's when you see what you get in it, it's brilliant. So for this one...
So you're getting the...
start at the bottom.
You're getting the background fabric, which is printed with the robin.
So you haven't got to think about
you
how to do it.
haven't got to
Actually,
draw
I've
the
opened
robin
this
or
one, haven't
anything.
I?
Yeah. You don't have to
Right.
draw the robin. So then you've got organzas to create the sky and there's sort of a little bit of a background.
Oh, and there's 2 colours
So
of
there's
that.
2 colours of that to go over. And then your
that's
stitching will
lovely.
hold that in place. When
But
you
it
start
gives
to do
it
the
a
pine.
really lovely, almost like it's a watercolour finish,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
just a little suggestion of a colour. And then the little robin there. So you've got all the colours that you're going to need for that. So you've got the colours for the branch,
Oh, I love
the
that.
branches.
I
That's
love
the
that
branch.
variegated one.
So you've got all the robin colours and then you've got the pines. And then you've got a little bit of
Oh, you've got
little bit
loads
of bling in there. So you've got wooden beads, you've got sequins.
Yeah, I just want you to see, look at these.
So-
The way that you've put these on with the gold thread.
So I quite like that effect. You'll see it on lots of different kits.
It's
because I just
really
think
nice.
it's really, I like the natural look of the beads and then just gives it texture and height. So I think, you'll see that the same idea on Seaside
But it's a
Treasures or
real
whatever.
3D look, isn't it? And the fact also with these pine fur, whatever they're,
Yeah,
fur,
with just the
you've done
the
some as
needles.
stitches, but some as bugle beads as well.
That's right. And then some is the metallic, so it'll use one. And then obviously you've got
gorgeous.
snowflakes. So the only really, the robin, really, you just follow the shapes and in the instructions it says which bit of the robin to do first and then to sort of straight stitch to get all the feathers.
So the code on screen at the moment is for this kit here, £15.95. Obviously the saving is if you buy the 2 robins together, but if you just want one, £15.95 for that. And then the other one is the holly and the ivy.
So this one, again, so this one has got a couple of more elements in here. This one's got some fabric for the ivy leaves. So there's a template to cut or melt out the ivy leaves. And then you've got the beads again. And a little bit of felt there just to make the berries.
Oh, that's lovely. So you've got those little bits there.
So you've got those little bits there, and then you've got a sequin.
And again, that's something that, you know, that you're not always going to be able to source yourself.
You don't need, you'd have to buy a whole piece. So that,
Yeah,
you know,
I like that.
You need about 3
Because you only need
badly
little,
cut
those
circles,
little
you know,
ones.
you're just little tiny ones. And I think framing those two together, they would look, you know,
Yeah,
get
they are.
on a mantelpiece or something.
Oh,
with
I
a
think
wreath,
so.
You know, with a wreath or holly out the garden, it would look really nice.
It would actually. You could hang that in the middle of your wreath, couldn't you? And the fact they're facing each other as well.
Making a noise.
Oh, they're absolutely stunning. I mean, like with all your designs, they're so beautiful. They're so realistic. But it's this texture I love, where you've got layers of fabrics and beads, and then bigger beads, and
it just
it is a work of art.
And it's more interesting to do. I think you're using different threads. You're trying different stitch techniques.
Yes.
But the stitches are all the same. You know, it's straight stitch, few French knots, bit of stem stitch for the branch there. And those are all stitches that you use all the time.
Yeah.
You won't, you know, you'll see maybe 2 or 3 in a stitch in a kit, and then others you'll see all 5.
Yes, I just think they're beautiful. And it is, look, it makes that kind of really, the sort of textile art when I look at it and think, oh, that's really difficult. But I feel like I could do that now.
Yeah, they are easy. You can.
I feel like I could do that.
Because sometimes I don't think I can. You can do it. And,
I think
and
I could do the stitches, but what I was thinking, I wouldn't be able to do all that to get that effect. But now you've broken it down.
You definitely would, because there is a plan in the instructions, you know, to do it.
Yeah.
You know, bit
So
by
that mine
bit.
can look like
Yeah.
that. And it is such a talking piece, isn't it? Where people go, wow, did you make that?
I know, and
Wow.
they're going to be timeless, aren't they? You can
completely.
bring them out every year to.
Yes, so you bring that out every
build
year.
a
You're robbing pictures.
a collection.
Oh, it's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely, I love those. Right, should we do the heart now?
do
Because
the
I think
heart.
this is gorgeous. Oh, let me give you your bows. Look at this, how beautiful. This is a big kit, isn't
I
it?
know. So this is done on our tweed that we have woven for us.
Right, so it's
So
only
when you-
£21.95 and it's a big kit.
It's a big kit. I mean, you get a template for the size of the.
Right, let's have a look inside.
Okay, so you get.
I mean,
obviously you get the
again,
beads.
it's everything. It's beautifully presented. It's all...
So you've got all your lovely colours just to keep it. So now, so a lot
I'll
of them
bring
are
it in so you can
wools.
see that.
A lot of them are wools, so that you're going to
So
create
the
pine.
main heart is made from this wool, and you were saying you have this
We have this woven. and we
woven
have done
for you.
for us, and it's made in the UK in Lancashire, and it takes them
And
3
why
months.
this fabric?
Well, this is one of the very first fabrics that we had, and we had a kit called Hilltop Farm, which
Yeah.
was giant, and this fabric we had then woven for us, and then we came
Right.
back to it, and now we have it all the time. But it
And
takes
was that
3
because you couldn't
We just love it.
find what you
I just
needed?
yeah, I just love the fabric. I like the idea that it's made here, and it's 100% wool, and it just feels lovely. I think it's a dress weight. You know, you could make a suit or whatever out of it.
Right.
But I think it lends itself to thread and different kinds of threads. So you can use wool, you can use fine threads, and I just think it's a nice base. So that's the front.
Now this kit is limited. I'm just warning you. We've got less of this kit than we had of the others. Only £21.95, but it is limited. I think this is fabulous because again, I wouldn't know that was exactly the right fabric. And even if I did, where would I get it from?
Well, the only us.
Yeah,
Basically.
You just
You can't buy it anywhere else.
Yeah, because I wouldn't.
We
Well,
can't buy.
I
You can buy it in a fat quarter.
we have got it available.
Yeah,
If you want
but-
this, we've also got it available as the fat quarter. So you've got
So they make it for us, and it takes them 3 months.
wow.
Because it's made from scratch right the way through the process. So it is just lovely.
So if you run out,
So, well, we have to make sure you know what we want for in 3 months' time.
so you've got the
So-
front, you've got the back,
You've got the pad, the wadding.
the wadding to fill it.
So you've got little bits and pieces. If you want to add you know, if you add pieces, I've got some a little bit of organza in there, and then you've got some yarns.
And
to
what
make
sort of yarn is this?
So this one is Appleton's.
Okay.
And this one is just a double knitting yarn. So you can make
But
the cord,
wool.
but wool, 100% wool. So you can make your cord and you just twist it and then let it go together. So it's a nice little project.
It's beautiful.
To
So
do,
you do
and
the embroidery
beads.
and wool.
So you do all the stitching and all the front, if you like, and then you use the other piece to create the back, and then underneath is the join.
I love
That's
that
the
little
join,
patch.
and then you can I mean, that's as nice as the front.
Oh, it is,
Do you know
isn't
what
it?
I mean?
But I like the fact that you've done it as a little frayed patch.
Yes, just to, and then it's hand stitched. I mean, you could do it by machine.
No.
But I like the idea of everything that we sell. You
I
can
think
do
you're
by
right. I
hand.
think the fact that you've embroidered that,
It's
it's
quite
all been
tactile
done. It's
to
this
hold.
beautiful wool. It needs a proper
It,
hand.
yeah, I
does,
think
doesn't
it looks. So it's just a blanket stitch around the
It's just divine. And again, it's not. It's well, it's sort of Scandi, isn't it? It's
It
more
is just being
winter.
the red. You could just hang that on the kitchen cupboard and
Yeah.
And I suppose if it's a Christmas.
And do you know what?
so
If you went and
could
bought
put
this
things
in a gift shop, it'd be more than £21.95.
Yeah.
Made.
You could put
Wouldn't it?
cinnamon in and all the Christmas
Yes.
things, because we do lavender pockets. I think we like a lavender
that's
bag,
true.
but you could put Christmassy things in
You
there.
could, or just
I
some of
wouldn't-
that
yeah.
oil, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Sprinkle
yeah.
on it. Oh, that's beautiful. I mean, it is just beautiful, isn't it? And it is when you go into these really lovely interior shops and you see these hung up.
Yeah. You think, oh, I'd love one of those.
I'd love
but
one,
You
but
can't
you
make
can
one.
make one. They're only £21.95. They are limited. And remember, I mean, this is the best bit, is that you are getting the right materials. You're getting quality materials because you don't skimp on that.
No, that's
You're quite
always what
particular, aren't you?
You know, give a lot extra, because I think you can get carried away. You could make the heart bigger. There's no outline on the fabric.
Oh, of
if
course.
you wanted to, I mean, I've the templates in there for the size of this
Right.
one, but you could
Actually, we
make
haven't
your
looked at
own.
the instructions. So if
you could
let's-
make the, you know, you could make that yourself.
You've got everything in there. You've got all the stitch guides as well.
All
Yes.
the stitch guides
And the templates.
and the
So you
templates.
could, like you say, make it
you
bigger.
make it bigger if you wanted.
Beautiful. Right, we need to do the baubles, or we're going to
So
run
these
out of time. Don't know where the time's gone. Where's the time gone? And these are beautiful. So this is very autumnal, aren't they?
So this is the golds and bronze. I love those. I love those.
I
kinds
think
of
they're
colours.
gorgeous.
So these are, and this is a little. It's on one piece of fabric again.
Right. Okay.
All right. So you'll get the 3 designs and then a space just to add
Okay.
whatever you want to add.
I mean,
there.
just look, before you do anything, just look at that. Look at the kit.
They're
Even
just-
if you never make it, just look at the colours.
No, it's not going in the cupboard.
Yes, just look at the colours before you take anything out, because it is beautiful, isn't it?
They just that makes you want to open it. and
Oh,
do
it does,
doesn't
doesn't it? So this is how it works. So this is the cotton fabric that has all of the...
So that's got the 3 designs there. So the first idea is that you've got your collection of organzas. So there's like,
I mean, look at that.
some of the 2-tones, some are.
You must have a lot
I mean,
of
I've
organza.
got a lot of.
Does
so
it come in rolls?
50-meter rolls.
Wow.
So.
And are they like big, full...
Oh yeah, full length. So we've got bronzes here and sort of nice colour. So those are going to be cut into strips like before, or you can make a little tiny flower.
Yeah, you've
and
got a
then
lot
you've
of
got these-
organza.
But you know, you've got a space here.
You've
you
got-
might. I know. I always give. Yeah,
You've got
too
way more.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody, you know, you want to have enough to play.
Yes, I know, but it's brilliant because
Yeah, and you've got the fat quarter, so you can get carried
you
away.
could buy
with-
some more, or you
buy,
could use...
you know,
do these.
and then
use your own fabric
yeah,
to do
you
something
could
else.
definitely.
So you get all of the
It's all of that.
organza, beautiful ribbon.
You get the ribbon to either. I've put mine together, but you could do them
Oh, you
as
could do them
individual. It
separately.
could be a gift tag on a gift.
Oh, that's true.
You know, you could get,
I
and then
mean,
they could keep that.
I love
as
the
a
way that you've
souvenir.
done them in sort of almost like thick, well, colour and sort of thickness. You've got that lovely wool, and then they move down to the metallics, and then the beading
And
thread.
yeah, and the beading thread. So you've got everything there to play with. So these are a little bit more textured. So you've got super Those are the wooden beads again.
Obviously, you get all the beads as
You
well.
get all the beads. You know, for this one, it's got creams and bronze and gold and some sort
Oh,
of
it's
little
just
bits.
stunning.
And then this more snowy scene's got the wooden beads and sort of heavier French knots. And then here, this is like a little shell almost. So it's got a bead under
Oh, is that
there.
a big bead?
So
I was
that's a
thinking,
big
what is-
bead, just a
Okay,
texture.
so that great big
So that
bead.
big bead, and then you stitch round, and then you wind the threads round. So that technique is used quite a lot for like shells, but I thought it would make a nice pebble.
I think it's
a
beautiful.
wintry pebble.
Absolutely beautiful.
Sitting in the snow.
You get the
And you get
you
those.
get the frames.
So
Most
you just
importantly.
glue those together with like a PVA
Okay.
and put a lot of weight because you can. It's not too thick, so when you put the two together, you can, as long keep it pressed down with a weight of some sort, and then you've got them.
It's amazing. I mean, they are the most amazing value for money for £21.95. Loads and loads if you've got this in your basket. We've got more people who've got this in baskets than we've got in stock. There weren't loads to start with, but look, everything you need. You've got all of the instructions really clear, and you've seen you demonstrate. We can see how simple.
It is so easy.
It doesn't look easy, and that's, I think, the best thing.
Yeah, it
is
looks like you
it makes-
maybe spend hours and hours, but you haven't really.
Well,
You've done it in an
also, I think
afternoon.
I feel like because you've got the outlines, that it looks like you can become your own textile artist.
And you can, I mean, something like this particular one, once you've got the colours, whatever colours you want to put on, you don't have to do it in the order that I've done. You can change the balance, so you'll have enough beads to say, oh, I like it more gold or I like it more bronze. So you can just play as you go along, really. I mean, these could be French knots, or you can add as much or as little, so you'll have plenty to work with.
I think
and
it's
enjoy that.
gorgeous. Loads and loads if you've got this in your basket. You need to check out because it is about to sell out. It's stunning, isn't it? There's so much material in here. If you've got your own background, this is just a cotton fabric, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you could use
as long as
some-
it's quite thin, so that you when you're gluing those together, it's not too thick.
Right.
I mean, it will take. When you see on the next programme, we've got the round baubles. They're on tweed,
But
so
you
they
could,
fit in.
You could
They fit in as well.
use an embroidery hoop
Yeah.
to frame it if you use
Oh,
your own
yeah,
fabric.
yeah.
With the leftovers, you start off here, but when you've got all of this left over, then you are going to make more and more and more, aren't you?
Absolutely, and that's the beauty of it. I mean, you've got a space there on the fabric just to do a little design to go with it as a gift tag or whatever.
So
you want.
we've got the beautiful wool fabric available as a fat quarter. We'll talk more about that in the next hour, and we've got the wooden hoops, so we can talk about those as well. Only because we're running out of time. But if you want to get the wooden hoop for framing, or you want the fat quarter, that's if you go onto sewingstreet.com, watch live. It's all available there. Please check out of this one in particular. The numbers are getting really low now, and there's loads if you've got it in basket. Thank you so much, Katrina.
Thank you.
It was fabulous.
Yeah,
it was
great,
fabulous.
thank you.
Really, and it really. I mean, I know I've seen your kits for ages, but when I look at these and I think, oh, that's real textile art, I feel like I could do that now. I'd copy it exactly, obviously. I wouldn't go off on my own track, but I think they're wonderful. Well, I'll see you back in an hour.
Sounds
For
good.
more
Sounds
embroidery
good.
gorgeousness. Don't forget to check out, and I'll see you back in a few minutes' time for the Amber Makes Christmas kits. Don't go anywhere.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 PM to 9 PM, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Welcome back to Sewing Street and Christmas in July. And I'm going to do some of the Amber Makes kits in this hour, my favourite Christmas ones, to be honest. And also, we did some last week, but we sold out of a lot of them, so we've had them reprinted. And for those of you who missed it, thought you'd like to see them. So, when did we do this? The book cushion, I designed that first in back in October when it was John's birthday, because I love a book cushion. I like the idea of having a cushion that's got a pocket in the front that you put the book in and you put it on a child's bed or on your sofa, and then you can read them and it sits in there. But then I thought, actually, why not do a cushion in the shape of a book? So that's what we did. And then for Christmas, we thought, do you know, we did them last year. We thought, wouldn't they be brilliant for Christmas? The night before Christmas. I love this. So this is the book cushion. So it's the size of a cushion. It looks like a book because it looks like it's got pages. When you open it up, it's got the name of the book. Obviously, it's illustrated by Amy because she did all of that. Written by Clement Seymour. And then you open it up. And then on the inside, there's a pocket, because that's obviously where you're going to be putting your book. 'Twas the night before Christmas, and we've put all the lots of different quotes from the book. He sprang to his sleigh, to his team, gave a whistle. You get a bookmark that goes in it. And then if I turn it over to the back, that's the last line of the book. Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night. And then you've got, 'twas the night before Christmas, when all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. And it has on the spine as well, so you can even keep it on your shelf. So it's ideal if you buy somebody a book for Christmas, make them this to put it in, and then they can have it on their bed. Maybe they bring it out every Christmas as well. You could put anybody's book in there. Let me show you the panel. Let me just find that. So this is the panel. On the panel, you get all of the fabric you need, because obviously you need the fabric that's for the book, the cover bit. You need the fabric for the cushion. You need the stripy fabric that looks like the pages. It's dead easy to make as well. So this is what the panel looks like. So you've got, it's a big panel. You've got everything on it. All the pocket pieces, all the cover, everything. You then also, obviously, get full instructions, and I've also filmed, so these are the instructions, tell you exactly how to make it, and I've also filmed a video tutorial. When you get your instructions, there's a QR code that sends you to the Amber Makes website, so you can go onto there and you can see the tutorial. So if you want to be able to see how to do it, or maybe part of it you know, and then part of it you think, oh, I just want to see how to that section, but I can understand that section. So you can sew it along with me. It's really not difficult. You will need, it's listed, if you look on the Sewing Street website, I've listed the extra items you need. You'll need some wadding that goes in the book cover, and you'll need some toy stuffing. A bag is more than enough that will stuff the cushion. And then I've put a little snap fastener on the tab. You don't have to have a tab on it, but I think it's quite nice to keep it closed. I'm going to go through the other book cushions, but we have also got some panels and some charm squares to match this. And I know a lot of people bought these so that they could make a gift bag to put it in because it all matches. Right, the next book cushion is the Nutcracker. So there's the night before Christmas. This is the Nutcracker. Again, you know, it's one of those really, really popular Christmas stories, isn't it? All illustrated by Amy, exclusively for Amber Makes. She's drawn these herself. They don't come from anywhere else. Beautiful, aren't they? And then on the spine, you've got the Nutcracker. So they do look nice on the shelf. And then you've got the last line. The warmest thanks for the greatest help will always be due to the little Nutcracker. She thought she was reading one of the most wonderful books where the magic was real and the adventure never ended. Comes with a bookmark. So you don't have to put the Nutcracker book in here. You can put any book you like. And so, dear reader, the story of Marie and her Nutcracker ends, but she will never forget what happened to her that Christmas night, the end. And, you know, even the lining of the book cover is beautiful, so it matches really well. I mean, it's just lovely, isn't it? And I like the fact that if you had more than one of them, you could put them on the shelf together and all their spines would match up. So that's the Nutcracker. Obviously, you've got the big panel. You get full instructions. I will show you the panel. Right. This is what the panel looks like. There we go. And obviously they come with a bookmark. They've also got labels on the panel. So if you want to sew inside it, it says my book cushion or this belongs to. If you're making it as a gift for somebody, then write their name on it or embroider it on and then sew that to, well, you could put it wherever you like. You could sew it onto the lining. You could sew it to this section here. But then it makes it really personalised or to the front. But it's a really lovely Christmas gift and it's the sort of thing that they will bring out. Or, you know, maybe you have children that come round to you, you could keep this in your house as their special book cushion. So when they come round, they have the story that you're reading in. It doesn't have to be that same story. So that's the Nutcracker one. And then we thought we'd do a more grown up, a proper piece of literature. So we went with A Christmas Carol. And I love the way Amy's done this because it looks like a really lovely snowy Victorian street. Now, I quilted this one. You don't have to, but I just sewed around the lines of the houses. It just gives it more perspective. And then it has the spine, A Christmas Carol on the back. I'm sure I've always thought of Christmas time as a good time, a kind, forgiving, charitable, pleasant time. That was not said by Scrooge. I think that was said by Tiny Tim, actually. And then if you open it up, it says, "Bar," said Scrooge, "humbug." So the quote isn't "bar humbug," it is "bar," said Scrooge, "humbug." That's where it comes from the book. For it is good to be children sometimes and never better than at Christmas. I love that. I love the fact it's got the Scrooge's house. And on the back, then we put the last line of the book. He knew how to keep Christmas well. If any man alive possessed the knowledge, may that be truly said of us all and all of us. And so, as Tiny Tim observed, God bless us, everyone. Isn't that lovely? So again, you know, this could be something. Maybe you keep this on your sofa and you put your remote controls in it. Maybe you keep your secret stash of Revels in it. And then nobody will be able to know they're in there. You could put your secret sweets in there. But if, you know, maybe you love watching it on the telly, you like reading it, then this is something that you keep. This is like part of your Christmas decorations, isn't it? It's a real talking piece as well. So you have this on there and maybe you put like your special sweets for watching. Written by Charles Dickens, illustrated by Amy Gaunt. But I think, I mean, again, it could be books. You could keep other things in it, or it's just a beautiful cushion to have. Now, we have also got feature panels and charm squares. And I made a few projects so you could see what you could do with them. So let me just find those. So the night before Christmas is a feature panel. Now, in the feature panel, you get 3 18-inch squares. So they are brilliant for, I'll show you all the different things I've made, but you can make them into a quilt, you can make them into Christmas gift bags, particularly if you've bought the book cushion, Christmas cushions. So you get that one, you get the one that's got the Father Christmas and his sleigh, and then you get the one that says the night before Christmas. And then this is what I made with them. So we've also got charm squares, which I'll show you in a moment. So what I did was I took 2 feature panels and 1 charm square panel, and I made a quilt. Because I think you could, this is the sort of quilt you'd have, shall I lay it on the desk and you can see it? This is the sort of quilt you would have for, just especially for Christmas, you put it on your bed. It's quite a big size, and 2 feature panels and 1 set of charm squares. And then what I did was sewed them all together, really simple, and I used some royal blue just strips. Because the charm squares have got some of the quotes, I put those on as well. I just put a fleece behind it and bound it. Really, really easy way of having a special Christmas quilt. So maybe this is the quilt that comes out every year that goes on the bed. Maybe it's the one that goes on the sofa. Maybe it's the Christmas Eve quilt that you give at Christmas Eve, and then this is what you watch those lovely Christmas movies all snuggled up in. But it's a really, really simple make. I haven't done instructions for it because it really is just squares and strips. So that's what I made with that. So the feature panel, there's only 5 of the feature panels left. We've also got the charm squares panel, which is, have we not got that one? Oh, maybe we couldn't reprint that one. Okay, that is limited. So then we did the Nutcracker. Have we got that? Right, so the Nutcracker we've got as only 1 of the charm squares, but more of the feature panel. So let me show you what where is my bags? Oh, they're underneath. Right, sorry, too many things. So this is what I did. So this is the feature panel, let me show you, and then this is what I made. And you could make these from any of the feature panels. So with the Nutcracker, you've got the stripes of Nutcrackers. You've got the Nutcracker bauble. Again, these are 18.5 inches square. And then you've got the backing. That was like the lining of the book cushion, but a bit bigger. And then I made some gift bags with them. So all I did is I put one on the front, and then I sewed together some of the charm squares to line the back of it. And then I put a drawstring, just a piece of cord through, and that's a gift bag, isn't it? Really simple. I can't hear you. Anything. And then this was the other one. Oh, sorry, I've run out of battery. This is the other one, and I put 1 feature panel on the front, 1 on the back, and then I just sewed together some of the charm squares at the top, because I think this is really nice, that if you do a drawstring like that, then you get that as the sort of the gathered-y bit, and then just used a plain fabric. So all you need is 1 charm square panel and 1 feature panel, and then you can make, well, you could make like 3 gift bags. Well, in fact, you could make 6, because you could have 3 for the fronts, and then you could have the charm squares. So but you could do that with any of them. This is the charm squares panel. Oh, sorry, there's one of that one left. Then for the Christmas Carol, we only did charm squares. Can't remember why. But just because we decided not to be the same for everything. So this is the Christmas Carol one. So when I saw all the words and everything on it, I decided it would make a beautiful table runner. But again, you can use these ideas for anything. So what I did was, this is the table runner, is I took that bar said Scrooge humbug, just because it made me laugh, and then put all the charm squares. So the charm squares are just in rows. And if you just sew a square of white fabric on the corners, stitch and flip or snowball, then you make a star. So all of that is 1 charm square panel and a bit of white fabric, and then I put some claret around the edge. But again, you see, you can use any charm squares for this. All you've got to do, so if you just sew a square on one side And then if you sew a square on the other side, that cuts off that corner. Right, we're on single figures this. Obviously, you have to think it through because you've got to get your squares in the right place. So I lay it all out and did it. But I just love the idea of having bar humbug in the middle of my Christmas table. But, you know, you could do that with any of the charm square panels, actually. Yes, so we have got some other book cushion kits. Did you want to do them? These are the original non-Christmas ones, but I know that a lot of you bought them to make as gifts, so it doesn't really matter. So this is Enchanting Fairy Tales. We haven't seen this for ages and ages. So I love this one. I mean, Amy did a fantastic job. Look, 3 little pigs. Yeah, we haven't done this since January. We've got the Cinderella. We've got Little Red Riding Hood, the Gingerbread Man. There's all the fairy tales here. And look, oh, these are all in Shrek, aren't they? Yeah, look, you've got the castle, you've got the stuff, you've got, that's, is that Sleeping Beauty with all the vines? I think Amy has managed to get every fairy tale here. Once upon a time, if we open it up, enjoy your favourite fairy tales with this charming collection, brought to life in beautiful illustrations. So again, you know, you could put any book in this. They all come with a little bookmark thing. It doesn't matter, really. This is just a general one at the end, but I love the fabric that's in here. Obviously, you get the panel, you get full instructions, but it's just a really nice gift for somebody. But I think, you know, I would make it for children that come to visit as well, and then you always keep their book in here. Obviously, you'll get full instructions and you'll get the panel. And then, obviously, we did another grown-up one, because I know a lot of people like this one to put on their sofa. So, because we all love William Morris. Now, William Morris did write a book, but if he was going to write any other book, I'm surprised he didn't write this one. We made this one up because we felt that he should have written the book called The Strawberry Thief, A Tale of a Mischievous Thrush, because Strawberry Thief is one of his most popular, famous designs, and it was based on the thrushes that stole all the strawberries from his parents' kitchen garden. So, it's beautiful. And it obviously features all the William Morris designs. The Strawberry Thief. I mean, I'm surprised he didn't write this book. And then on the back, the end, so you've got the willow bough, you've got the Strawberry Thief print here. And and what's really good about it, because Amy designed it with borders, I just quilted around them and it makes them really stand out. So that's a nice one to put on your sofa, isn't it? Beautiful. So that's the Strawberry Thief. Again, we're quite low in stock of that one. Very low. Shall we do we have any robin quilts left? Just because I've got it hung up behind me. The kit's gone. Okay. But we have got the instructions on their own for a round of robins. But not many. It's only because I've got it hung up behind me. So the quilt instructions to make the round of robins quilt. Now, the quilt is all made from quite plain, either plain or spot fabrics. In the instructions, it lists all the fabric you need. If you go onto the Sewing Street website and look at the product description, I've listed all of that. So you can use your own fabric. It doesn't have to be robins. It could be blue tits. It could be fantasy birds. There you go. So if you go onto the product description, you'll see a list. So you might want to make it in Liberty, in Cafe. You might want to make it do it as garden birds. You could have one as a blue tit, one as a goldfinch. It could be for a wedding, you could do it as doves. You could do it with a dark background and white birds. But pigeons, could be pigeons. Seagulls, could be seagulls. I mean, I know, you know, it's just a generic bird, isn't it? It's not supposed to be anatomically correct, but it could be. So it's also simpler than you think. So if I show you in the instructions, there's one block that makes the robin and one block that makes a star. So when you join a star and a robin, the stars become a triangular chain. So £9.99 for the instructions, really simple, but it is quite a good way of using your own fabrics. You could also, as long as you've got the same background fabric and maybe the fabric for the chains, you could do the birds in all different colours. And then you can make it as big as you like. So that's the round of robins. Shall we do the totes next? got lots of totes. Everybody needs a bag at Christmas, don't they? Everybody. So we've got lots of totally totes. And we designed them a while ago, the first one a while ago, but then they're great because they work so well in lots of different prints. So the concept behind the totally tote for me was it had to be like everything a tote needs to be. So it has long handles, so you can put it over your shoulder, so you go shopping with it. It's got a nice deep bottom, so you can get lots inside. It's a nice big size. It has to be fully lined, and it also has to have an internal zip pocket, because that's really important, so you can put things in. And the pocket is printed, and most of them say secret things. And it also has to have, except that one's fallen out, it has to have a matching zip pouch. I'll have to show you that in one of the others. It does have a matching zip pouch. So this one is woodland animals. Now, what you get on the panel, I'll show you the panel, then you can see, because I don't know where the little gift pouch has gone. It features, obviously, all of these designs are drawn, no AI, they are drawn by Amy specifically, because it's really important that, you know, this is Amy's designs. She's done them herself, not created for other things. These are Amy's designs. So she's got all of the woodland animals in knitted items. So it's sort of Christmas, but more winter. Can be any time. So you've got like you got the fox in a scarf, rabbit in a jumper, squirrel in a hat. And then you've got the fair owl knitted at the bottom. This is the lining, because obviously it's very important to have a matching lining. And then there's the pocket secret things. And then the zip purse pieces are on here. And the little zip pouch to put all your important things in is exactly the same design as the outside. It's just in miniature. There's a picture of it, because it's probably in the cupboard somewhere. Don't know where it's gone. So that's what the little zip purse looks like. So you've got all of the pieces, but everything that you need. You also get some extra little bits of fabric just to fill in the space that you can make other things with. You can make like little bag charms. So £22.99, and you have got everything on there. Remember, you also get full instructions, and with all the totes there is a video tutorial. So if you're new to sewing and you really would like to make a Christmas bag, whether that's just for your Christmas shopping, whether it's to give to someone, there is a tutorial that you can follow. So that's the woodland one. Now when it comes to structure, you can either put nothing in the inside, and in which case, if you put nothing in it, I don't know if I've got one with nothing in. This one's got nothing in. If you put nothing in, then it will fold up. Have I got the robin? So if you put no wadding or anything in at all, which the robin one doesn't, then it will fold up and fit into the pouch. You can put wadding in, H640. This one has got bosal in it, and it gives it real structure. So it's entirely up to you what stabiliser you put in. So this is the robin one. This is one of our first ones. I love this one. So weirdly, you'll probably notice the price is all different from these, because as the fabric prices have increased, we've had to change the prices of all of our kits. But I don't know why. This is one of the original kits, and even though we've reprinted it, it's still the original price. So £19.99 for this one. So it depends. It's an amazing price, isn't it? So look, I love the robin. I mean, that's a beautiful illustration. I love the way Amy's got these really snowy berries. Inside, oh, there's only 8 of these left. Look at the print in the inside. Little robins. It's got a secret pocket that says secret things. And then you get the pieces to make the little zip purse, completely matching. Again, matching lining. And I say, if you depends what you want to do with it. If you want it a nice big structured bag that you're going to use to do all your Christmas shopping, if you want to be able to get it in the little pouch, then don't put any wadding at all in it, and it will just fit in there. Actually, it's quite a good way to store them, isn't it? Right, so that's what will happen when you do that. Right, so let's go through all the other ones. Christmas post. This one, there's only 4 of that one left though. I have put bows Bosal in that one because I wanted it to be really structured. But again, it's up to you. And in the instructions, it does explain about that. Well, on the panel, I showed you on the panel there were those little extra pieces. With one of the extra pieces, I made a tiny little bag. I don't think there was instructions for that. I made a tiny little bag as a little bag charm, just to give you an idea of what you can do. We've got gnomes. I love the gnome family. Look at the little gnomes. Mummy, Daddy and Baby. Yeah, apparently these are gonks, not gnomes, but I don't like that word, so I'm calling mine gnomes. I'm calling them gnomes. They're called the gnomes. And then look at the lining. It's all the little gnomes. Now, a lot of people have used their own lining because obviously the lining is the same size as the outer, and I made 2 bags because you could use this lining to make another bag. And little zip purse. How cute is that? And then you can do things like, you know, on your machine when you have all these fancy stitches you never use, when you do the handles, instead of top stitching them, I found a star stitch on my machine. How cool does that look? Oh, look, I went a bit wrong there. But, you know, no one notices these things, do they? But use your machine to make it lovely. Then there's also the 12 Days of Christmas. On the first day of Christmas. You see, this could be a gift bag as well, couldn't it? Could be an amazing gift bag. If you've bought something lovely for somebody, then make them the 12 Days of Christmas. Make it now, it's all ready for your Christmas shopping. So the 12 Days of Christmas on that side, first day of Christmas on that side. You've got little images of the whole of the 12 Days of Christmas on the handles. And obviously, look, the lining is pale. Look at the lining, it's a pale blue with all of the 12 days. Matching zip purse, obviously. But that's lovely. I love the green and red of that. And again, use your machine to do fancy decorative stitches. And then the last one is the Christmas shopping. Obviously, Christmas shopping in Victorian times. So we've got the Story House, that's your Christmas bookshop. You've got Christmas Emporium with all your Christmas decorations. And in the windows, you've got all little things like there's candles and a tree. On this side, obviously, the haberdashery, because what would be Christmas without a Christmas haberdashery that's got sewing machines in the windows, and a toy shop. Isn't that lovely? I love the brick on this, and you've even got the red bricks on the handles. The inside is miniature shops, and then the little zip purse obviously matches exactly with the same lining, because these things are important. That it's got bricks on the lining. So that's the Christmas, Christmas shopping, totally taupe. Right, also, what should we do next? Should we do, I haven't done shall I do the rest of the robins? Okay, so the robins, we did feature panels and charm squares. So I've got the grey feature panel, and it has 3 18-inch squares. And I made with mine cushions, because I thought these would be brilliant for your Christmas cushions. So you can use, obviously, I've used the same on the front and back. But if you use your own fabric, obviously you can make 3 cushions from that. But aren't they lovely? So you've got like a pair of robins, you've got 1 robin, and then you've got 1 robin on a post box. So you get those 3 designs. Oh, there we go. That's in grey. We've also got it, there's only 3 of those grey ones left though. We've also got it in blue, and with the blue one, I made it into a gift bag, a gift sack. Well, I just think Christmas sack. So I put a bit of spotty fabric on the top, and just for the drawstring channel. And then that's a really nice Christmas bag, isn't it? I made something with the other one. This is the panel. So on the panel, You get the pair of robins with the blue. It's exactly the same as the grey one, only it's in blue. So they do go together quite nicely as well. So you could use this one to make cushions, or you could use the grey one to make bags. But it's really not really the border. So when you make it, you see, I just cut it around the edge of that blue border. It just gives it a really nice edge. And it's just a really inexpensive way of making gift bags. I mean, I put another one on the back, but you could just use like a pale blue or a navy fabric on the back. And then you've got 3 gift sacks for $14.99. So that's the feature panels. We also did charm squares. This is blue. Now, I forgot to put these instructions in, but I did make a bag from one of these. So this is the market tote, which I have written instructions for. And basically, this is what you can do. So if you take your charm squares and just sew a plain fabric between them on the front and the back, then you can use some of the charm squares to make a pocket as well. Then you've got a really nice bag made from charm, because a lot of people always say to me, what do I do with charm squares? So this is just one idea of use your charm square panel, and if you pick up a fabric that really picks up the colour, so I chose that red, then it's a really nice way of showcasing your charm squares. So that's the blue one, and that has gift tags on the edge. Because if you're making something, you can use the gift tags for it. Also, they're quite nice. If you make a bag, it's quite nice to sew one of these, make it into a gift tag, put like a little eyelet in, so it's a proper gift tag, and then applique that onto another bag. And if you sew it on at a sort of an angle, it looks like the tag's swinging, but it's on the bag. It looks really lovely. So that's the blue one. And then we also did it in the grey. Have we got the bunting? Don't know those. That's the grey one. So that's what I used to make that bag. So if you find the instructions for the market tote, that was what I did, the instructions for that bag. We've also got some other charm squares. I realise I didn't do the book covers, but I'll do those in just a minute. These are some more charm squares. Love a charm square. So when you think about the like that table runner that I made, you could use these charm squares instead, because this has all got poinsettias and greenery, and you've got those Christmas roses. So it's a really beautiful Christmas display. But this makes a lovely table runner. Or again, you know, when you think all the other things that I've made, you can use it to make a quilt. If you use some plain fabrics with it, or buy several of them and join them all together, you can make a quilt with it. Great for table runners, table mats. So that is the, well, it was December, because when we did the flower shop block of the month, it was used for December. But it's really nice, proper foliage of the time of year. It's not all Christmas, it's reds and greens, but you've got the pine cones, you've got the Christmas roses, you've got the rosehip berries. But that would make a nice table runner. So that's the December one. We also have got a winter foliage one, which is basically robins and foliage. They all have gift tags on them as well. But I love this one with the robins. And that one where you've got tartans and pine cones and then stripes down it. That's really pretty, isn't it? But again, you know, it depends how many you purchase of them. If you wanted to make a lap quilt or, you know, a quilt that you have on the sofa, if you get some plain fabrics to go with it, you can intersperse it. Or you can use some of if you use like the natural seeded Rose and Hubble, that would be a good match for the background. You can make them go a lot further, so you could make yourself a shopping bag with it, or go for the whole quilt. So that's that one. And then the last charm square one is the poinsettia star charm squares. Now this is great because this is kind of like cheating patchwork, because these are printed as if they were quilt blocks. Because you've got all of the, you can make these into beautiful quilt blocks, but they're printed as small. So I've taken a design that I did ages and ages ago, and then Amy printed it as a quilt block, and we actually did this originally as a table runner, but bigger. But I think these are so cute because they are like proper what a quilt block would look like. But isn't that lovely? And then you, again, sew these all together and you've got like a mini Christmas quilt. But it's like Christmas and patchwork all joined together. I love the poinsettia star. And Amy's done it in different scales as well. So she's done one with the border around. Again, this would be a really good one to make a Christmas table runner. You can either keep it like that and just quilt. Use your zigzag stitch on your machine and just quilt between the space, so you don't even need to cut them apart if you don't want to. Now, we did 2 new book covers, and I forgot to show you them earlier. Yeah, these are new. So this is a new one. So this is Christmas. So this, all you need with this one, this is to cover an A5 notebook. And I'm thinking with this one, you make this for people or yourself to write all of your sewing Christmas lists on. You know, all those things that you think, you'll probably write this at Christmas. All those things where you think, I'm going to make, next Christmas, I'm going to make this, I'm going to make that. And then I do it every year. I'm going to make myself a new Christmas tablecloth. You write it all in there. It could be a book, doesn't have to be about sewing. It could be your Christmas list. It could be your Christmas card list. It's lovely to keep a list of what you've cooked each year so that you can go back and go, God, that stuffing was rubbish, wasn't it? I do that in my recipe books, never making that gingerbread stuff in again, it was horrible. But you could write all lists like that in it. Or you could give it to somebody, it's a nice gift. So the way it works is you've got the cover. This one, I've turned the handles into a little magnetic clasp because I fancy that instead. You can put handles on it instead. The Amber Makes website has got a little tutorial of how to do that. There's a little pocket to put your pencils in, which obviously has stranded cotton on. On the back, there's another little pocket. And then here, this is a hidden pocket. So all those pieces of paper, like all your recipes or your stamps, or depending on what you use for, that you put inside your book and they fall out, you put in there. And then all you do is you get yourself an A5 notebook. They're fairly inexpensive, and you pop it inside. Let me show you the panel. This is a really easy make. This is one thing that I say to people, if you've not made any of our kits before, have a go at this one. They also have a list on the top. I haven't put this in this one, but it's my notes, to-do list, thoughts and ideas this notebook belongs to, which you could sew here. And there's all the bits. So all of the pieces are printed to exactly the size they need. All the seam allowances are included. They're printed on, so when you sew it, if you don't sew it absolutely perfectly to the seam allowance, it doesn't matter because the print goes into the seam allowance. Everything is labelled, so when you cut it out, you just cut out the label, pin it to the top of the relevant piece, and then make it. You will get full instructions and a full video tutorial. So this code will take you through to the Amber Makes website, to the tutorial section, where you can sew along and make it with me. And all you need to buy for it is an A5 notebook, and I've put some wadding inside because it gives a little bit of padding. You just need 12 by 24 inches. And you can't see it on here, but the inside, the lining, has got a matching print as well. So it's a really nice, it's a nice gift for somebody. Now, it also has handles, which are here. So I'm just going to show you the other ones because the handles are optional whether you put them in or not. I turned my handles into a little tab, but as I said, there's a tutorial on the Amber Makes website of how to turn your handles into a tab. This is the other one, Woodland Animals, brand new one. So with this one, I put the handles on it because you need to be carrying your book around, don't you? So this is up to you whether you want to put the handles or not. Now on the panel, so this doesn't have to be necessarily Christmas, does it? It could just be any time of the year. Because it has all of the labels, what I did was I cut out the thoughts and ideas and I plicate that there. So you don't have to have that on there, but you might want to put this notebook belongs to, which is nice, particularly if you're giving it as a gift. And then all the other pieces are here. And it all joins together beautifully. So when you join the front and the back together, you have to join them together. They can't be one piece or you can't get the pocket. I'll show you. Amy's designed it so the branches match up. And I didn't even match, I didn't like carefully do it, it just works. But you have to have them as separate pieces so you can put the pocket in. But it's all been designed to the right scale so it all matches. So if you, particularly if you've bought the Totally Toe, it's a nice matching item to have with it. Right. Now the other thing we didn't do was the gingerbread house. The gingerbread house. I love this. So this is supposed to be, well, it was designed to be a doorstop, but it doesn't have to be. It can just be a decoration. So what you've got is on the front, there's a little door that opens, and there's the gingerbread man. And then I put a little press fastener on so it'll close. So there he is, just in the doorway. The shutters are sewn on as separate pieces, not because I guess they could work. You could put like a little button to shut them up, couldn't you? Put another press fastener, but just to give it a bit of 3D-ness. I just think they could have been printed on, but when you make them as separate things, it just makes it more realistic. The top of it is printed as if it was gingerbread with snow. It has a separate little chimney that's sewn onto it. So I've put weighted filling in so I can use it as a doorstop. But actually, it's just quite a nice Christmas decoration, isn't it? You could just have it in the middle of your table, if you like. Then this is the panel. So let me show you how it works. So everything is printed, just like all of our other kits, two sides with everything decorated. So look, there he is in his front door. But when you make yours, you see, I quilted along some of the lines to give it extra detail. I also did some decorative stitching along the green, and I did a white stitch around the heart. But you can add extra things, extra decorations. You could quilt it or not quilt it or add more pieces to it. Entirely up to you. I sewed a little button to the front door, just because. But you can add lots and lots of detail, so you can really make it your own. So there's all the pieces. You've got the chimney, left side, right side, the chimney front, the chimney back, because the chimney's just stuffed with a little bit of wadding. Then you've got the shutters, because the shutters are made as obviously double-sided, so you could have them shutting or you could have them open. So there's all the pieces. So, because they're sewn right sides together, and then you top stitch them on, just because it gives it more. I think the more extra bits you put on, the more realistic it is. The sides, the roof, the lining, the inner roof, it's got a little label, and then you've got the door and the door lining. So that's the gingerbread house. And obviously it comes with full instructions of exactly how to make it. And I've listed in here as well the extra items that you will need for it. And again, if you go onto the Sewing Street website, that list is on there. You need some wadding and some interfacing, and then I put weighted filling. But that's it, really. It hasn't really got everything. The idea behind it is everything that you need is on the panel. Right. Oh, we're running out of time, aren't we? Should we do the Christmas Village? Yes. Right, the Christmas Village. So the Christmas Village comes in 4 different parts. The Christmas Village part 1 are the little shops. So the idea behind this is you make the little shops. So there is a pub, a tea room, a haberdashery and a post office. Oh, yeah, I've lost the post office. He's with Jesus somewhere, because I've lost Jesus as well. Jesus from the Nativity. So there's the pub, the tea room, the haberdashery, and the post office, which I will find at some point. So you get 4 little houses. That's 2 pubs, but one the other. There you go. There's a picture of the missing post office. So on the panel, you get all of the pieces to make the 4 little houses. Now, what you can do then, let's find one, is you can cut out the doors and the windows if you want to. You don't have to, but cut out as many doors and windows as you want. And then you put one of these little LED tea lights in. Don't put a candle in, it will set fire to them, obviously. You put that in, and then it sits on your windowsill and it glows. Or, if you don't want to do this, is what I did with one of the pubs, is that don't cut out the doors and the windows, but only sew on half of the roof, and it could be a little gift box, or you could fill it with sweets. It could just be a little decoration. So that's entirely up to you. So Christmas Village Part 1 comes with a full video tutorial, has the pub, the post office, the tea room, and the haberdashery. Shall I show you what a panel looks like, and then I can just show you the others. Right. So this is Christmas Village Part 1. So the panel has everything. It's got all of the outer pieces, all of the lining pieces to make the whole thing, because obviously they're printed inside, like with windows. You've got the beams at the top, and the door. So even when you look through it, if you haven't opened up, you can see. So everything for all 4 buildings is on here. So and everything's got the seam allowances. So the pub name is printed. You've got the ivy printed on the pub. There's the tea rooms. And if you've never made them before, you machine sew the pieces and then you hand sew them together. It's really simple. So that's part 1. Again, with the video tutorial and full instructions. And then part 2, because we did part 1 one year, and then we decided the village needed to be bigger. So part 2 has got my favourite, the Farm Shop Cafe, because you know how much I love the Farm Shop services. Did you go to the Farm Shop services? Did you? Ben's just telling me he went to the Farm Shop services. I love it. Oh, I love the Farm Shop services. So it has this is the Cotswold Village version of the Farm Shop services. So you've got the Farm Shop and Cafe. You've got the Artisan Bakery and Patisserie. You've got an antique shop called Amber's Attic. And then obviously you've got a flower shop called the Flower Patch. So that's part 2. Can you see all that? Yep. Made in exactly the same way. Again, you put your tea lights in, loads of detail. Look, there's a bicycle on the back of that one. I love the front. It's got like a blackboard and it's got all the crates of all the fruit and veg. The Artisan Bakery's got a special baker's basket, and there's even bread in the basket. So that's part 2. Then, obviously, every village needs a church. Now, we did this as a separate kit because a lot of people wanted to just make the church separately as part of the... So this has been in a... because they've just got wadding in, if you store them away, they get a bit squished, but all you have to do is just iron them, and then they come back again. So this is the church. It's got the tower, and then inside it's got... When you look inside it, it's got like a proper tiled floor, and then I cut out the windows to let the light shine through. It's got a lovely door. Oh, that one's still got its light on. Do you know, I think I might have put these away with lights on. When you look inside it, even the beams right up inside are all correct. And it's got a beautiful tiled floor. So that's the Christmas church. It obviously looks beautiful with the Christmas village. But some people I know have just bought the church because they want to... they've used it in giving it to their local church or displayed it there. And again, it's up to you how many windows you do or don't cut out. So that's the church. And then finally, the manor house. Because this is very Cotswolds, isn't it? I sort of based it on Kelmscott Manor, but then Kelmscott Manor is quite grand and had many wings. And the thought of it got too complicated. So it's kind of based on that, but without quite so many... Oh, dear. Just had a landslide, without quite so many additions. So this is the manor house. You've got the main house and you've got the side wing. Turn it all the way round. This one's got chimneys and they're just stuffed. But it does go, obviously, beautifully if you've got the church or you've got the little shops. it goes beautifully with that. But some people have just like wanted the manor house on its own. Again, the kit has everything printed, all on it, all the panels, so that you just have to cut it out. So that's the whole Christmas village set. The nativity, I love the nativity. One day I'm going to find it. I've lost Jesus, but I'll show you it so far. So the way it works is it's a massive panel. And do you know what? Because we did this back in, I think we did it in 2020. Ages ago, and at that stage it was £24.99. If we did it now, it would be loads more than that because the panel's massive, but we've never increased the price for some reason. So on the panel you've got all the pieces to make the stable. And if you look at the stable, it's got like proper wood grain. I mean, Amy's done a beautiful job of this, and when you quilt along between each of them, it looks like a proper stable. The floor has got flagstones with hay on, obviously, and then that floor. So this is brilliant, because if you're going to do a nativity, it's got to be displayed somewhere. It's even got the little star. Then all the people are made for it. So you've got Joseph and Mary. I think that one's Joseph. Joseph and Mary. And Joseph has Dr. Martens on and Mary has bare feet. Don't know why. I don't know. He's just got good shoes. Good shoes. And she's got bare feet. Love that. And their little hands are sewn together, so Jesus would have fitted in. I'll show you a picture of Jesus because I've lost him. So then you get an angel, obviously. The angel has bare feet as well. Get the angel, which you can hang with a bit of. I hang my angel with a bit of twine above it, with like fishing twine. You then get 2 shepherds. They're really easy to make. It's just there's a lot to make, so it all takes a bit of time. And then you get the 3 wise men. It keeps going. Oh, I love all their outfits. They're beautiful. And you get the manger, and you get Jesus to go in the manger. And then Jesus can then go in Mary's arms. There's a picture of Jesus with Mary holding him there. Let me just show you the panel. Look, just so you can see the value. So there's all the people. Did you find the baby? No. Do you know, I'm just going to make another one. He's quite little and he's in the cupboard. So there's all the pieces so you can see. Shall I put it on the table because it might be easier to see? And what's great is that obviously what you do is you arrange them all. So you can have I made the wise men stand outside. I wouldn't let them in, because they wouldn't all fit in. So you put Mary and Joseph in the stable, and they're lovely. I put a little bit of rice in the bottom to wait. There's nothing extra like buttons or anything on them. So, you know, children can use them and play with them, but you can have them inside. And then when Christmas is over, you can just chuck them all in the stable to store them. Love the angel. So I'll pop them all inside. I need to, obviously, it's not difficult. It just takes time, but you've got plenty of that before December. So let me show you the panel. So each person has 4 pieces. So you sew the 4 together, and that makes their little shape. They have little arms that are sewn separately. There's the base with her feet, Joseph. There's the base of the stable, so you can see you've got that hay. And then you've got the stable bits. You've got the angel bits, you've got the wise man 2, 1, 2 and 3, you've got shepherd 1, shepherd 2, all the pieces. There's even the pieces to make the weighted filling bags that go into the bottom of the people to hold them down. Oh look, there's Jesus. Just to prove he is actually on there. He is actually on there. He's just sewn with a little bit of wadding in to give him a bit of texture, and all the bits for the manger. But this is what a digital printer was made for. Look at the manger hay. I love that. It's so that you can get all of these textures. You can get stone and everything. So that is the nativity. Obviously, it comes with full instructions. I got married in a manor house similar to this one. I'm going to sew it for an anniversary gift for my husband. Oh, thank you, Natalie. I love Amber Makes Kits. Oh, I think you should. What a really good idea. And you could sort of personalise it a bit, couldn't you? So that it looks a bit like the one that you got married in. Anyway, I haven't managed to go through everything, but go onto the Sewing Street website. There's still all the gift bags we didn't have time to go through, but just go on the Sewing Street website. You'll find them there. We're going to go for a quick break, and I will be back with you in a couple of minutes. More Rowandean Embroidery, so absolutely gorgeous. If you missed the first show, you're going to love this. If you saw the first show, we've got even more beautiful textile art gloriousness. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and Katrina, and we're going to do even more.
We are.
Yes, so if you weren't with us in the first hour, where were you? Where were you? But if you were out, you know, that is allowed. This is Katrina from Rowandean. Very, very well, long-established embroidery, beautiful company. Now, if you look at these designs, these are pieces of textile art, really. And you might look at them and think, I can't do this. This is really difficult. It honestly isn't. It's because the way it's explained and everything you get in your kit means anyone can do this.
I think so.
I think so.
Definitely think so.
I think so, because it looks like it's layer upon layer, isn't it? But you've broken it down to make it easy to understand.
And you've got an outline print, so you've got something as a starting
yeah,
point.
to get you started.
You know what I mean? Because if you have to draw it on the fabric, it takes too much. Where so for these three, they will all have the picture of the tree, the picture of the Christmas tree, the few lines to create the grasses in this little scene.
So this bundle, because these are 3 separate kits that I'm showing you here, 3 completely separate kits, which you can buy separately, but we're doing a special price on the bundle if you buy all 3. So these are these 3 kits, and this is what they make. And shall we just have a look at one of them? Let's look at Santa Takes a Break. I love that one. So you get Santa Takes a Break, Bling in the New Year, and Snowflakes and Baubles. Right, I'll open it and then you can show me what's inside. So that makes this one. So if you just talk us through what you get in the kit.
It's worked on a tweed background, the one that we have woven for us.
It's beautiful.
So the outline on the fabric will be the tree, and then you're going to stitch the tree, and then there's a little bit of organza just to create a little bit of foreground.
Gorgeous.
On the fabric.
So it really makes it feel, this tweed is beautiful. It's lovely.
It's lovely to hold, and then it's lovely to look at, but it takes the threads really well.
Right, okay, because I guess it's got to be like not too fine and not too open. It's got to be somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, you don't want to pull all, too hard, and then it goes through the fabric. But I think it will take like knitting yarns.
Oh,
it will take all the Appletown crewel type threads, but it will take the stranded threads and the metallic ones as well. So for me, that's brilliant, because I like texture, and I like mixing the threads. I like using more than one.
And it will do all of that.
So it'll do all of that.
So you get the printed design So this is just one of them. We have got them available separately. I'll show you that in a moment. The organza. So what do we do with
So
it?
the
It's a lot of organza.
So the organza there is just for the little bit of ground underneath the tree.
Okay.
And it depends on the size how you're going to display. You could put a lot more on there. You could have it in an orchard.
Oh, these are different
So
as
they're all
well.
3 shades. So as you grade the threads, fabrics down, you can create a little bit of mistiness with the lighter colour, and then so you can create new colours, and you just play around till you see what you like.
It's almost like when you look at it from a distance, it's like it's watercolour, like that's just been shaded in. Beautiful. Then you get all the threads, and all the threads are pre-sorted onto a card and numbered.
So they're numbered so that if you're looking in the instructions, it would say use number 5 or use number 1 for the branches or the tree trunk, and 2 strands or 3 strands. So it tell you how, if they're a stranded cotton, how to split them. And I think
so we've got like grey brown for the tree. You've got multicoloured blue and green,
and then you've got other ones to add in further down.
So you've actually got loads of thread.
Loads of thread. So this is why you could make that much bigger, or you could put a lot more French knots in your tree, and you add some sequins as well and beads. So you've got the beads to add into the tree and the flowers. So you can be minimal or go mad.
It's so lovely you've got all of these beads as well, because if you were buying these, you'd have to buy a packet of those, you'd end up with like 20 packets. And the reindeer as well.
And the reindeer. So that's why they're having a break, aren't
He's
they?
having a break.
Santa's
I guess
not there.
If you did want it to be Christmassy, you could just not put the reindeer
Yeah,
in.
it could be an orchard,
Yeah.
an apple orchard, couldn't it?
It
Be
could,
a picture,
yeah.
and then that would be all right on its own any time of the year.
So that's the bundle. Have we got this one separately, Ben?
I think they're separate.
Yeah.
I think they are.
I'm just waiting for them to put it on there. So obviously the saving is made by buying all 3 kits together, but if you just want to buy Santa Takes a Break, $14.95, you get everything in there, full instructions, the wool fabric, all of the thread you need, all of the beads and the sequins and things, and all of the organza as well. I think it's a beautiful design.
It's lovely. It's lovely to do, and I think it's really achievable in a short time.
Yeah.
It's not going to take you long to do one of those. As it's not a counted method of stitching, this is much quicker. Freestyle.
Yeah, but it's just really lovely, and it's not. It is about the finished item as well, but it's about the process, isn't it? Actually,
fun doing it and enjoying and sitting down and stitching. That's the whole point. It's that relaxation, and that you just. I mean, colour is just makes you feel good. So
well, it's taking that, and it's
fun.
opening that kit and going, I've got everything I need. I'm just going to sit down.
You're right.
Even the needles. The needles are in there as well. You'll need a pair of scissors to cut your thread, and that's about it.
But that's all.
Right, the other 2 that are in the bundle, I'll just show you those. I'm not going to take all the kits out. So I'll just show them to you. So this one, which is snowflakes and baubles, this is the kit.
Okay.
That's so pretty.
It's a really nice tree. It's just done in straight stitch. You've got a little bit of chain stitch there just to create that bauble shape. And then a few sparkly beads, sequins, whatever you want to put, and obviously the snowflakes. So you could make it minimal like that, or depending on the size of your frame, you could add more.
Okay.
You could make this the outside of the edge. If it's in the 5-inch one, it'll definitely be able to fill another row of sparkly bits, because you get loads of
It's lovely. You've put a really nice, tweedy wool
Well,
in there.
those are one of my favourite. They're from the Shetlands, and they're Jameson threads.
Oh, are they?
So, and I just love Jameson.
Have you Jameson's knitting yarn?
Yeah, well, that's it. It's Jameson.
Oh, is it?
So that one's called Leprechaun.
Is that like a 4-ply or something then?
Yeah.
So it's used. So it's their knitting, and you can use it.
Yeah,
I didn't realise that. I think I did a fair old tank top in Jameson's. It's amazing.
Oh,
isn't
it's
it?
just the colours are just
It's
so
beautiful,
lovely,
isn't it?
And
nice affair on as well.
I think it's just we have a lot of that in our different kits.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and it is gorgeous, isn't it?
And it comes
I
on
didn't
great
realise you
cones
could
and
use that
stuff.
for embroidery. How lovely.
Yeah, you can use, and that's why this fabric is really good to
because it's got that really nice tweedy effect to it. So $14.95 for the kit if you want just this one. Obviously, the most affordable way to do it is to buy them all together. So that's that one. And then the next one in our little threesome is the bling in the new year.
So I love the colours.
It's lovely.
Those colours, I think, could be any. It's just basically a garden. If you left off the holly leaves, you know, you're just making a garden with the coppers
I love
and golds.
your choice of purples and copper.
Copper and the gold.
I didn't know they went together, but they
yeah,
really,
but they do.
really do.
But they do.
really
and
go.
then some of the beads are, you know, as if they're multicoloured, and then
I like this bit of.
and that's a little bit of textured thread that you just.
You see, but this is what you see when you go to like exhibitions and you see like textile art. You see little bits of this, and you think, well, I wouldn't know where to start to do that.
So it's just laid over the surface and then just stitched down with 1 or 2 stitches. It's called couching. So but you're not going through the fabric. You don't take that yarn through to the back of the fabric. It just lies on the surface.
But then you've layered on top of that.
Arrange it so it looks nice. A squiggly image.
Yeah, no, it's lovely. It's actually beautiful, isn't it? Really like that.
And the little flower, they come with it as well.
I'm going to take this kit out because I want to see. Do you get that little flower?
You get that little flower.
That's why I'm going for the kit, because I'm thinking, do I have to cut that little flower?
No.
Oh, I love this kit. I mean, and this is such a lovely gift for somebody. $14.95. It's an amazing value for just a little gift for someone, because you've got the needles.
You've got the needles, and then you've got the other one that's for the beads, which is.
And quality is really important to Rowandean, isn't it? That you put the right
good quality threads. I mean, they're mostly DMC and Anchor.
And value.
You know, you've got the sparkly ones.
There's the
You've
flower.
got the textured ones. So Jameson and Appleton's as well. They're just quality threads and fabrics.
Well, they are, aren't they? And I get, you know, I suppose it's, you have to make a decision when you do something like this. Are you going to compromise, or is it going to be the right thing? But it's still a great price, because the packing of this must take ages.
The packing but it looks, that's what you're attracted to, is the colours, what's in the kit. We want you to see when you're guessing that what's in the kit.
Well, so also, you might be buying this for someone else, but even if it's for you, it's lovely to have something where you go, oh, I've got everything, I'm just going to make that.
Everything's there. I mean, even I think having the combination of the textures
I think that's
good. And as the time's gone on, I've put more in.
And I love these beads.
The little wooden ones are just lovely. Turn them on their side so that you're stitching, so that you can see the hole at the top.
Really beautiful. Gives it amazing texture, and the fact that you've layered it all up, so you've got leaves on top of other things. I mean, it's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So that one is $14.95. I just want to talk about the accessories, because I know a lot of you might be thinking, if you've not sewn before, or you haven't got, or you've sewn with a wooden embroidery hoop, just don't. I learned that a long time ago, because I've tried them. This is a brilliant, brilliant bundle. And if you are an embroiderer, you will know what we mean. And if you're not, just trust.
Yeah, they're really good.
I mean, and I remember when I first got one of these thinking, well, it's just a plastic hoop. It can't be as good. But why are they so good? I don't know.
I think it's because you can alter the tension. You know, if it does come a little bit loose, but it keeps it taut. Much better than the wooden ones. I think the wooden ones you can end up wrapping it with.
Have you got one? I don't want to take the label off. Have you got one there to show us how it works? Because we can use a bit of fabric. This is amazing value. For this $13.99, you get the right scissors. These are the scissors that you use.
We use them all the time. But they keep their sharpness. I know they don't look as glamorous, some of the scissors that you can get, but you know they're really functional and they're really good.
They're beautiful, yeah. Okay, but you know,
and they keep the sharpness for the organzas.
And you've got a 7-inch hoop and a 5-inch hoop.
Well, the 7-inch hoop. When we're here on other occasions, we've got bigger kits.
Right,
and so you can use the same one. We've got a lot of designs based on a 7-inch display hoop. So we've got loads of those. So the two together, you've got both.
So do you always use one for these, for sewing in?
But there's some stitches I wouldn't, but like occasionally stem stitch, you want to hold the fabric. But they're just great. If you've got the layers of fabric, it keeps the layers taut, and when you've pinned them on. So it's really easy to work. You just put the plastic part
Easier
down.
than a wooden one?
Much easier. Place the fabric and then just hold the spring, and then that's just going to clip in. So if it's on a flat surface, it'll do that. And then you can turn that and you can move it. So if your work's a little bit bigger, you just move it round.
Yeah, yes.
And the same for this one. You know, we've got a couple of others that are much bigger. They're great. So the two together, you've got all the equipment that you need. There's, you know,
well, it is really, isn't it?
You don't need masses of things.
No, and obviously you don't want to be buying these in your kit each time. So in the kit, you've got all the materials you need. So really, if you haven't done any embroidery before, or if you're buying this as a gift for someone, get them the bundle with the hoop and the scissors. And, you know, these aren't just like, oh, these are the scissors that you use because they're the right scissors.
Yeah, the right ones. And I think if you've got those, you know,
they're
you just probably need the pins and the other accessories.
Yeah, we've got
and then that's
bundle.
and that's it. And it's really portable. So if you're going somewhere, put it in one of the bags.
Yeah, that's
You've got
true.
all your things together. You don't need a sort of
well, it's a nice
amount.
holiday make, isn't it?
It is.
Because you can take it all with you. And again, a nice gift. But it is, well, embroidery is the sort of thing you can do while you're travelling.
Travelling, not sitting in the garden.
Sitting in the garden,
sitting in the kitchen, just chatting to a friend. It's one of those things that you can do it, stitch anywhere, and you can just be having a conversation and you're still stitching.
Well, if you're in a group as well, it's something like you could all get one kit each, couldn't you? It's a lovely thing to do for
it's
a little home-built workshop.
Yeah, instant.
We've also got, I'm just going to do the hoop because this is the hoop that uses decorative though. You don't use this for stitching with, this is for display.
That's right. So the two fit together.
So we've got two different sizes. This is the 5-inch. And it's wood, it is proper wood, but it's a display hoop. You know, it's not for stitching with, it's for framing.
That's right.
£4.65. And we've also got the smaller hoop as well. Oh, no, the bigger one.
The bigger one for same size as those.
We've also got the 7-inch hoop, so if you want to frame a bigger piece.
So if you were doing that, you just press those two together.
Well, actually, that's easier for framing because the ones that you sew with that you've got the screw, they're harder to frame, aren't they?
Yeah, I think and they're easy to do, and you're just going to lace it across the back.
Right.
And then you can just hide the back, or you know, you can put a backing of felt or any fabric you've got in a box.
So if you,
so that you know, you can just cover it.
Oh, let me see.
You're just going to cover the back just to protect. You see, some of them you might not have got round to doing that, but if you're giving it as a gift,
so if you're giving it as a gift,
you could.
It'd be worth
buying a little message
the
to
hoop
that person
to give them with it, and then it's a complete thing, and then it's framed.
Complete project.
I think that's lovely. Can we do the pheasant next? Just because I really love the pheasant. Well, no particular order, just the one. I really love the pheasant. I think this is absolutely charming.
So you know, it's part of that's what you see, isn't it, on the country lane?
Absolutely.
You see the pheasants there.
Yeah.
And
those are all the colours as well.
All the colours that they are. So this one, it's printed.
Oh,
so it's printed. Let's open that one. It's printed.
I mean, look
for
at
the
what
bird.
you're getting inside here. This is amazing value for money when you look at it. This is what you're getting inside. So and I presume these are all hand-drawn by you.
Yes, yes,
of course.
Of
course they are.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's lovely because it means that Rowandean is yours, isn't it? You know, you draw it, you design it, you create it.
Yes, we do. We print the fabric, everything. If it's felt, I dye the felt. So there are lots of the same stitches.
And the fact that you've been going for so many years, you know, it's a formula that works.
It does, and you know, I think people enjoy. If you try it, you'll enjoy it.
Yeah, we know it is. Just I've sewn them, and it's an absolute pleasure to enjoy because it's very immersive, isn't it? You can't really be thinking about other things.
And it's the sort of thing you can't go wrong. It's never wrong.
No, that's
it's all, you know, it's just straight stitches. Look at that.
It's just whether you want it to be exactly the same as this. Whereas I'd be going, right, so that looks like it's.
Well, there's a little drawing in the instructions to show.
Oh, okay.
It's not printed on because everybody likes to do their own thing.
Yeah.
All right, so you've got instructions for the bird.
Oh, this is quite nice.
So how to know where to stitch to start off to get the feathers.
Right.
And as you go through. And then as you get through to the rest of the bird, then underneath
Yeah.
you've got a little drawing there.
That's what
but
I'd be
basically
using.
It's just in stitches and a couple of fly stitches.
But it's got amazing threads.
So the threads are a mixture.
I love that. You've got like, well, it's getting the right colours for a start, isn't it? And otherwise you'd have to buy all these skeins.
Yeah.
But you've got a bit of wool.
Bit of Jameson wool.
Is that Jameson's
That's Jameson,
as well?
and that's Appleton's. And then you've got all these
You can feel
variegated.
It's got as much, it's coarser, isn't
yes,
it?
but it's nice because it's got odd flecks of different colours. You know, when you start.
Yeah, but it's
stitch
nice
with it.
though, isn't it?
And then you've got the variegated ones, and then
And I like this metallic. I guess that's for picking
and that's
out.
just for a little bit on the feathers and adding it in there.
And beads, obviously. You must have pots and pots of beads.
Yeah, loads of beads.
How do you do it when you put these in kits? Do you have to count them all?
Oh no, don't count them. I more or less know how or a teaspoon or a half a teaspoon. I'm not doing it by, counting the beads. I think I would.
Well,
that would be too much.
I'm like, how would you? Yeah, a teaspoon. Okay, but you still got to get.
Yeah, you buy mixes, and so most of the time I can keep the threads, the beads. But it's over 30 years. You're not going to. Sometimes they change, so there will have to change them every now and again.
Obviously,
with what's available. So some of them might be different.
I think
but
that's
just
lovely.
in the add texture. Texture is great, really, in any kind of stitching.
Well, it is, especially when you look at this, because that's what gives it that 3D-ness. And it just looks beautiful. And when you look at the size, if you don't want to put it in a hoop, that would look beautiful in a square frame, wouldn't it?
It'd look lovely in a frame.
And actually, these days, you can buy so many pre-made frames in different sizes. It doesn't have to be expensive.
But I have somewhere, I've got one that I put on a cushion.
Oh,
I used the fat quarter, and then I put this bird onto the cushion. So there are other things that you could do with it.
On it.
Yeah, why not?
We all have decorative cushions,
but why not?
I do. Go, don't sit on that one. Right, we've got more people who've got the pheasant in their basket, which is a very odd sentence. Take the pheasants in baskets than we've actually got in stock. If you're getting the pheasant, I would honestly recommend, if you don't have a spring tension hoop, please do get it, honestly. I've had mine for years. If I ever lose it, I think I'll cry. Although I'm glad you can still buy them.
Yes, yeah.
But I didn't even know you could buy, because I've had mine for years and it's wonderful. So I would suggest you get that. But if the pheasant's in your basket, you need to check out. Let's show the sparkles kits, and then we can do some demo, because I really want to do that.
So this one is Christmas sparkles.
Christmas sparkle.
Christmas
these
sparkles.
are Christmas cards.
So these are cards.
Look at the size of this kit.
Let's put those over there.
And then we'll do, right, I'm going to show you what's in the kit, but we're really keen. We're really keen for you to show some demo while we're chatting about pheasants. This is amazing, because there is so much in this kit.
Well, this is the idea of the card kits, is there are 6 designs on the fabric. And so that you've got individual designs, so you can do a project and then, I'm doing a different one. So you're still in that colour theme.
So these are the 6
are
designs.
The 6.
So in the kit, you get all of the fabric, all of the threads, all of the organza, all of the beads, everything. And you get 6 cards and you get 6 envelopes. But there's so much material in it that I would suggest you buy another fat quarter of the fabric, which we have got here, and use the leftover materials to make more.
You'll have a lot of organza, and you'll have a lot of threads left as well.
All the beads.
All the organzas.
Look at all of those colours. And you're not using much of them,
well,
are you?
It depends, because some people might put more on.
Oh, okay. So you're very generous.
So you might have layers. You can put layers, or you might stitch with it. So I always put more in than definitely.
But no one's ever going to. I mean, you are going to have leftover.
Oh yeah, you'll definitely have leftover.
So you get all. I'm being very careful with those. And then on the fabric, the design is drawn.
That's right. So the instructions will take you through each one. So we always say, don't cut them out until you've completed them, just so that you can put that one in your 5-inch and finish it. There is enough gap, but don't cut one out and one out.
No, you need to. Yes.
Resist that and
temptation.
just do it.
But look at the threads. You see these sort of threads. Even, I mean, not only is it great value because you've got just what you need. But sourcing some of these threads, it's not just, you know, most kits you see it's stranded cotton. And even the stranded cotton, it's variegated stranded cotton quite often, isn't it? We've got wool. We've got, is that the Lurex?
That's a look, yeah.
Beautiful.
Super to work with. And then we've got some Absalon's crewel work.
That one's nice.
And this, but that's it. When sometimes it comes off the reel, it's quite.
It's lovely, isn't
tight.
it? And then you've got all the beads, because look at this card here. Look at that. And you need all those beads.
Yeah, I mean, that's so easy with the French knots, the organza behind it, and just the order. You can do it in any order. You can stitch.
Fabulous.
You can do all French knots and add beads over the top. You know, there are lots of combinations, and that's part of the fun of doing these. Is that it's not set in stone how you.
It's 6 cards for $29.95, or they could be 6 pictures, and they would cost you like a tenner to buy. They would.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you went to an art
lovely,
gallery,
and I see they'd be lovely framed.
Yeah, I think so.
Or you
make them to send and then keep them.
Yeah.
Or ask for them back. So I actually really want to frame that.
Yeah. No, you can't do that. You just have to stitch another one then. There's plenty. There's lots of different designs.
If we do have I'm just going to do this before we move on, only because you get so much thread and so much fabric extra, the only thing you are going to need is some more of this beautiful tweed fabric, but we've got it as fat quarters. It's only $15.95. It's 100% wool, fat quarter, which is quite big. So that means that you can make loads more. So if you've bought any of the kits, look, and you want to make more and use up all the extra materials, get yourself one of these, because you're not going to find this anywhere else.
It's just lovely to work with, and I think you could make a cushion with that.
You could.
I think it's nice if you've got thread, so you can all sit round and
it's
do your own.
Beautiful.
Just choose a little bit to do.
We've also got it in green. So do you put this in any of your kits?
Some of the kits are stitched onto this.
I love
and
this.
Then other ones, you can use it to frame it. It's called Pistachio.
Oh,
Isn't that a lovely name?
It is.
But it is.
It's a hillside.
It is that. Fleck. I think it's the different flecks of green inside.
It's lovely. So lovely, isn't it? So if you know, to get the right fabric for embroidery is not easy, this is the right fabric.
This is lovely to
stitch.
stitch.
Actually would be lovely for a cushion back.
Yeah, I think I've got a couple of...
Oh, yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Right, so that's the 2 fat quarters. Right, shall we do some demo?
Let's do that.
Let's do some Christmas cards. I'm going to come over.
Okay, so we've got here. This is Christmas sparkles. So I've got my my threads, and I've done a little bit of the design so far. Just to show you what you can do. Okay, so I've got individual designs. The 2 trees are really, really easy. They're done in French knots. So if you didn't see that earlier, I'm just going to put the work in. And then I'm just going to show you how to do a French knot. So you put your fabrics on first.
I love those beads at the bottom.
But they're the gold mix, so they'll be lovely.
Beautiful.
So basically, you fill each row in with something, whether it's beads or French knots, or now that I'm really into a lot more sparkle, there's lots of I add sequins in. So I think the original didn't have sequins in, but I think why not?
Your designs have changed?
Oh,
over the
definitely.
Years? And is that because of you or trends? Or?
Well, both. I think as a designer, you change. You can't do the same thing for 30 years. So you get ideas and you change. So definitely my styles have changed, but you can still tell. I think that it's a style.
Definitely.
So French knots, they're really, really easy to do. So keep your work in the frame and then just hold the thread about a couple of centimetres above the surface, and then you're just going to go around once, twice, and as you tilt the needle, point down, not the same hole, just like one thread over. And as soon as you've pushed the needle in, just tighten that thread. And that's going to keep it into a nice shape. So when you pull the thread through, don't be tempted to guide it through with your finger. That stops it sort of untwizzling. And then as you pull that through, it'll wind itself into place. And so you can just repeat those. And I think the ones next to it have got a little bit of metallic thread mixed in. So you stitch the two together. So you're going to fill the whole row and then move to the next. And so French knots are so easy. Don't be tempted to go around several times. You only either go around once or twice. Other stitches can go, if you know, you're winding it around 10, that's a different stitch altogether. So just keep that, and then you've got the French knots, and you go all the way through there. And then if you look at it in the other colours, see that's one of the other colours. So we've got French knots and the teal coloured beads.
Oh, it's lovely,
and
because
then
those lines
the
of
colours.
texture.
See, that's that colour there that's on this sort of watery
It'd be
colour
amazing
there.
if you got one of these to the post. You'd be so impressed, wouldn't you?
I mean, it's lovely, and it's a gift. Or if you've got the fat quarter, you can make, you know, you could make a little lavender bag or whatever. And I think that's quite nice to use the threads at the end, make the cord, and then you've got the two. So they can all be slightly different. So even if you've got a design, two designs, they can come out different.
Absolutely, but then it's yours, isn't it? It's your design. I think it's just stunning.
So then
and I think it'd be able to do something that looks so like, you know, like artistic, but the instructions and the materials allow you to be able to do that yourself.
It's so easy. So I'm just going to move across here. So this is the beauty if you're working with this design, try and do all 6 before you want to cut one up. I think that would be good. So this one here is a little bit more random. You take the organza. So this time you take the organza and you cut it on the bias, and then you're just going to take a little piece, and then you're going to fray that. And so you can fray that. It doesn't move very well. Just tease the threads.
Okay.
And so they're textured.
So why do you cut it on the bias?
Well, if you cut it on the bias, then the threads are going diagonally across. If you cut it and you had tried to fray this bit, so this is on its straight grain, it just looks like a fringe on a scarf. Do you know what I mean? It's
right,
not,
okay.
It's only going to come away in neat rows, which I don't want.
Right.
I want it to be messy.
It's because so it gives that natural
So it
look.
has that look like grasses. So yeah, so if it's fraying like that, then you're cutting it in the wrong direction. So that's why you get a little bit just to make sure.
That
so
makes
really
sense.
it's just the stretchy part, not the straight.
And then you don't get carpet, you
get texture, and then those will just be overlaid over the design, or if it's like the one that's red, the last design, you can cut that and then you can add fabrics. You know, you can obviously make your own, but there'll be instructions. Just experiment with the colours. I think you'll get those. So we're just going to I'm going to show you another stitch that's in there. This one's called fly stitch. So fly stitch, sometimes use it for just like a decorative stitch or grasses, mostly grasses, all right? Because this is it here. So you just take a little bit of the thread, hold the thread, and then you're just going to insert the needle and then bring the needle in between the 2 points and bring that through, and then tuck the thread underneath, and as you pull that thread, and it sort of forms a Y, and then you hold that thread, and whatever length you want the stem to be, really. You just take that.
And that creates like a tree or
a grass,
or a grass
or
a plant.
Star. Or, it could be anything, because they're not botanically as study, you know.
It's
So
again, representation of.
Yeah, so you can add those and you can
I've
angle
never seen
the
it like that.
stitch.
I've done a fly stitch, but not with a long stem.
So yeah, so
And
you
that's
can
really
just
good,
it's
isn't it?
quite nice. And then if you're doing it in leaf shape, you can just make the stem short.
Yeah, no, I
And
like
then
that.
and then
it
you've
looks
got
like,
the,
it does
that
look like a
looks
plant.
or you can rotate it, and you can make flowers, or you can make snowflakes or whatever. So that's quite a useful stitch, and depending on the thread, you can make it look different.
It's fabulous. And then you just pick out the different colours or beads or whatever that you want to use.
Yeah, I mean, in the instructions, it will say which colours to use. But when I tip them out into here, you've got
and
all
it's really
the
soft.
colours.
I'm feeling this. It feels really soft, even though it's got all the beads on.
Yes, I mean, it's a soft,
the fabric.
soft fabric, easy to work. So you've got all the sparkle. So this is what, I mean, you've got all that sparkle.
Oh,
Look, you've got
lovely.
bugles, you've got the flowers. You see some of them are different combinations of colour, like the one at the top is all pink flowers and things. So you'll have those in there as well. And then you'll have a few red sequins, but you'll have those lovely teal beads there that are a mixture, fabulous mixture of colours. And obviously they're different sizes, so, you know, you could, you know, pick them out if you wanted to, but it's a mix. It's meant to be sort of like those sort of a mix of colours.
But you
So
can then select what you want from it.
all easy to do, very, very easy. And then a spider's web on this one. This one, there isn't any print. You just do spider's webs over the whole design and then cut that out. And in the spaces, just add sparkly beads. So they're all easy to do.
Yeah, and I guess there's a lot of room for, like, it doesn't have to be perfect, does it?
And I think that's what like
like
you know.
that.
And then you look back at when you're at school and everything had to be perfect, and if the back wasn't as good as the front, you had to take it out. All of those. Forget that. I don't care what the back looks like. You just enjoy the stitching.
Yeah.
And you'll get that idea. And as the more you stitch, if you think, you know, I never say don't take anything out, just carry on. And then if it's the only thing you can see in your design, then take it out. Don't take it out so it's not good enough.
Right.
Or I have to practice first. Just
Okay.
go for it. That's what, on here, and you'll really enjoy.
Yeah, because like this is more abstract, isn't it?
Yes,
it's
it's
got
not-
to be
it's-
it's not like thread paint.
No, it's not. It's it's really forgiving, and your stitches don't have to be perfect. Like intentionally, you can make your stitches, the petals different
Yeah, and that's when you
sizes.
see textile art. It is always like that. It's not perfect,
Whereas
is it?
I would not be as excited to do one strand all the time. Do you
Right.
know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, I
to me,
do.
I
Yeah.
like the idea of mixing the fabrics, mixing all that mixed media, if you like, is quite exciting.
And I guess these kits enable us to do mixed media when it's fine if you've got a massive collection of threads, fabrics and beads, but we don't all have that. You don't have these boxes and boxes. So this is wonderful.
So it's a nice way. It's a nice way of trying and creating.
We've got
creating.
one more
We've got
Sparkles
baubles,
set, which is this one, the other Sparkles cards.
Right. I'll have a little bit of.
Should I just come over? I'll come over here because my desk is nice and clear. Your desk looks.
Well, it gets like that.
No, that was. But the thing is, because you have all this stuff, then a lot of us don't. So your kits enable us to do mixed media.
Yeah, I think it's the organza.
Well, and
you've
the
got
beads and the
instant colour.
But it's all of these different threads, and it's not just one type of thread. It's different,
and that's fun.
Textures. So this is the other section. It's called Sparkles, and this is the kit. I mean, you even get silk. Is this
metallic fabric? It's woven, but it gives you nice texture.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look,
It's
like
a
that.
little tiny piece there. Look, just a bit of frayed fabric, just to give that little bit of texture. It's got beads again.
Yeah, see, and these aren't necessarily Christmas. These are any time, aren't they?
I think they could be. Well, they could be any time. Birthdays, anything really.
Fireworks. That looks like fireworks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
$29.95 for all of those. You get 6 cards. Remember, you get the cards and the envelopes and all the fabric and all the organza and all the thread and all the beads and everything that you need. I mean, they are just beautiful. It does seem a shame to send them. But, you know, you've got it on a piece of card. Just
put them
frame
on the
it.
card. You can get frames that you can just clip those in. But it's the texture. So if, you know, have glass, then have a, you know...
Take the glass out.
Either take the glass out or have a little... So you can make the depth a little bit better, you know.
Well, you can get those little box frames, can't you?
Something like that.
I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it?
And again, it's only the same stitches. We've got a bit of fly stitch on there. We've got a bit of French knot. We've got a lazy daisy. So really, they're all stitches that are easy stitches. It's just,
Yes, yeah.
It's just adding them and mixing them together.
And I think this kit appeals to all age groups.
Definitely.
Doesn't it?
Definitely. I mean, who doesn't like all the sparkle to start
Yeah,
with?
I know, and it doesn't
but
matter.
they don't look... everybody could have a go.
Absolutely.
You know, whether you've done any stitching before.
Well, I think they are achievable in terms of skill level, but in terms of style, I think they are any age.
Yes,
aren't they?
yeah.
Because they're quite, they're quite textural and artistic.
But it's easy.
But without being too modern and they're not old-fashioned, they're just gorgeous.
Because the stitches that we would remember from school, but this is a different way. It's still embroidery.
Yes,
do you know what I mean? It's not.
But it's
people say, "Oh, I can't." It's
no,
not any different.
No.
As soon as you've got the fabrics on there, it's embroidery.
It's still doing
traditional
embroidery,
stitches.
but you've given it that lovely modern twist.
A bit of twist, yeah. I think that's
so.
a twist with those.
I think we need to do the holly.
Holly.
I love the holly because I really like this, but I like it because I love the berries. I think they're
well, you see the berries on quite a few different. I use that stitch technique quite a bit. So again, this one.
Look at this.
This one is lovely. So it's a printed holly shape, and then you put the organzas over the top, and then you stitch around with stem stitch, and then you cut away the excess fabric, and that creates all the leaves on those. And that's what you would do. What would do first? That's what you would do first.
I love these because these are amazing. These berries, aren't they?
I mean, it's just a bead turned on its side, and then you just, as long as the needle goes through the hole in the centre, you can make those quite decorative.
They're just really clever because they're just wooden beads with red stranded cotton, and it makes this amazing 3D.
It does, and then the different leaves here we've got a mixture of teal coloured beads, and then French knots, and then a couple of bugle beads. So a bugle bead is like a tube.
See, this is only $15.95.
So this is a nice. It's just a way, and then actually I've got cloves on there.
Oh,
because it's cloves. So if you want to, you could add, if you didn't want that, you could add a little bit of twig out the garden.
Oh, I think that's lovely.
But you could, if it's for a Christmas tree, then you could put cloves on it.
Or they're dried, they're not going to go off, are they?
No, and then you could put, different leaves.
Oh, I think that's lovely.
A little novel, same thing.
Amazing value, $15.95 for that, and you get all of the threads. Again, it's specialist thread, it's specialist organza, it's all the beads. It's amazing. Which one should we do next, Ben? The baubles.
The baubles.
Right, thought so. Ben was just saying I need to do it, and I couldn't remember which one he said. These are beautiful.
So these are the
I love the frames.
Round baubles. So the game it's printed on the tweed fabric. So you've got a big piece of fabric with the outline, and then each one you just stitch. So one's a tree, obviously, and then this one's lovely. It's just lazy daisies, and then you work round with the colours of the threads just to create. So it's a bit like a garden.
Oh, okay.
It's just a garden,
but it's
basically.
A really modern Christmas, isn't it?
Modern, it's not the Christmassy colours.
No, but I love the way that you're fusing traditional embroidery and techniques, nothing fancy.
No, it's just
but with
stitches.
Colours and threads and fabrics that really, they just bring it alive.
So I think they're easy. That one would be, and then that one's a little bit more restrained in that. It's just the blues.
Should we show
the
us
blues?
In the kit?
The blues. So we just open that. You're going to show that?
Yeah. I just want to show I particularly want to show the frames.
So there we go. So we've got all the threads.
It's just let's just look, just to show you, that if you were going to try and create this yourself. So we've got that must be Jameson's.
Yes.
Because of the, I'm getting this now, because it's got that tweedy look. You've got metallics.
Got metallics.
What's that one?
And that's just a stranded.
Oh, it feels different.
And then
you've got variegated metallics, bead thread. And you've got 3 different metallics. You've got a wool. You've got beading thread. You've got variegated stranded.
You've got the fabric again, and then you've got a lot of treasure.
Treasure,
I always call it
a
treasure.
bag of
but
treasure.
A bag of treasure, which has got the sequins, the beads, everything in there, and then you've got the fabric and those as well.
And
you've got
the
everything,
organza.
and then a little bit
And I
of
love, this is where, like you say, the Jameson's good, because the texture in the bottom of the
lovely.
tree. Do you
It's just
spend a
perfect.
lot of time experimenting with different threads and going, that doesn't work, that doesn't work, that doesn't work?
I
Or do you
mean, I
just
have
know
got
now?
a big range of.
Yeah. But do you know sort of
threads.
instinctively
Oh yeah,
now?
I know what. I don't want, if you have too many colours, it's too many. Do you know?
Right.
Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
how many
You've got
is-
to be restrict yourself to. So sometimes I stitch something and I've got a lot of colours in, and then I go back and then I think, right, that's too like that or this. You know, so I
Okay.
go over it quite a bit to get the right combination. So if it's like I'm doing a new one, well, I don't like this one, and then it has to get to a point. I love it. So you know, you have to get from that point when it's, you know, you've reduced the threads
Yeah.
or you've done. So it takes quite a long time.
Yeah, it must
to do that bit.
Because you
But,
must
but
get
that's
to,
a fun.
and is it only sort of when you get to the end you think, I don't think this is right?
Not very often. So,
That's good.
I would put it down and then try and right. There's something just not, and then you can change it. It might be a colour or it might be, it might be, you know. That's
I guess
wrong.
because you've got all of the threads, you can go, oh, well, I'll try that
Yeah.
one. So do you have like the sort of where all the kits are packed, you sit in there?
Yeah, well, I have, if I'm designing, I put they're all in big cones. So I put my palette out like that and look at the colours.
Right,
so
okay.
that I
So
can
you'd go and get them all and go, right.
Yeah, and I get the big pile and all the, and then I said, right, that's my palette and I'm going to work with that.
And then how do you choose all the beads and...
Well, they'll be in the, I go and get the, you see my table, and go and get everything that I think that would go with that and that would go with that.
Okay.
And then we can mix it with the beads for each kit.
Right, okay, and then you go, okay, well, I need a different...
Yeah,
and then all the
bit of that.
organza
Yeah.
then.
So all the organza, yeah. It's all seasonal. It can be seasonal as well, though.
Yeah,
you know,
it's
you know,
true.
I do a lot. There's a lot of our designs that are meadows and landscapes and water. So they're all colour groups.
Okay.
Really.
But when
that I
you're
like.
doing something that's a bit more...
But this is great because you can
Well,
have
yeah,
any colours.
That could
red,
be any colour, but isn't that, I would always think that's harder in a way because there's no restrictions.
It's just nice to do. I mean, we've brought a lot of combinations of colours.
You
haven't
have, haven't
we?
you?
So it's not just red and green or blues.
No.
There are lots of colours that don't have to be as traditional Christmas that I think
I mean, they
really nice to wear.
sparkle beautifully. Oh, and you get the ribbon.
Yeah, you get the ribbon to either individually or you
They're
can,
lovely. I
or,
love
or
these
you,
little frames.
They're lovely, really.
And
or you could make them, or you could join those.
And
or
I
that.
presume you just glue them in.
Glue them. You just cut your circle slightly to the edge of the outer one, and then you just unglue that, and then glue the other one, and then you need to keep it pressed together, just to make sure.
I guess you could use fabric clips for that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you just something that, so you don't want it to open. You want it to be.
But that's
sealed.
so lovely because I
But
mean,
you-
you'd hang that on your bauble, or if you had a really special present, that could be like the tag.
Yes, and you could put something on the back.
Really?
And you know, you could add. But it's just an idea. I mean, you know, you could paint them. I haven't, but you know, you could paint the outside. You could stick beads on. You know, you could embellish the outside of it with paint if you know, depending what your craft is and.
Or you
whether
could
want to
decorate
do
your
it.
whole, buy yourself several of these kits and decorate your whole tree.
It's just with a little you know,
a little tree,
a little tree,
especially for your sewing room. Well, it is a lovely thing, isn't it? I mean, absolutely beautiful. I love all of them. But what I think is great is that you've got all of these threads so that you know, you're giving people the ability to do textile art.
and you'll have a space here to do some more and using the fabrics, or you could make a card. You know, you can use the threads.
Yes,
basically.
well, buy yourself another fat quart of this fabric and use those threads because you're going to have loads left over, aren't you?
Yeah, lots.
Brilliant. So don't forget about the bundle as well of the hoops because this is really important. Because these hoops are, not that one's a separate one, these are working with hoops, sewing with hoops, not decorative hoops.
yeah.
Because I know
a working hoop.
I know, and I'm sure there's a lot of you are going, there's nothing wrong with a wooden hoop. Well, no, there isn't, but these are better.
I just think they're quite useful. They're something that once you've got them, you've got them.
Yeah, they
And-
don't
but
squish the
they don't-
fabric as
if
much.
you're taking it, it won't mark the fabric.
And I find with the wooden hoops, you have to pull them all round to get them taut. But then when you put this in, if it's not taut, you just undo it, do it again, and it just does it on its own.
Yeah, and then you can alter the tension. But if you if you want it tighter, you can take the hoop and just pull that apart, and then it'll go tighter.
They are brilliant.
Really useful, and if you like free machining or anything like that, they're quite good for that.
I'd never thought about using that for free motion.
That's what we did originally.
Yeah, I didn't realise that. I thought you had to use a wooden hoop, and then it's quite hard to get it under you.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
So they're very useful. You never have enough hoops.
Right, and it comes with these scissors, and obviously we see, these are the right scissors. I think it's a really important, as a company like yours, that you just sell the things that you need. They're not necessarily fancy or expensive or special. They're just the right thing.
I mean, you could have a room full of things, but I think that if it's a new hobby, that's all you need. And I think the pins and the magnet and they're great, and that you're off.
Yeah,
you've got everything.
Have we got the bundle with the pins in? It's over there. So there's another. This is going to sell out, so you need to be quick. There's one other little materials bundle that you created for us that's really useful. In fact, I'll just get it.
Oh yeah.
And again, it's nothing. They're not fancy or expensive. They're just the right things. And that's important, isn't it? They're the right pins. So these flower head pins, these are what you use.
We use every time.
And why do you use these instead of just a normal pin?
Well, I think that it holds the organza in place because you're only putting it through.
Yeah.
And then you can see them because you drop them on the floor, then you can see that they're coloured.
Yeah.
But they're good, and they seem to retain their sharpness as well. So they're good, really.
Yeah, and I think that's great because it's when you talk to real experts, you go, what do you use? And a lot of people don't use really expensive fancy. They just use the right thing.
Just use the thing, their most useful thing. And the pebble, it's good.
Well, it's a great storage place for needles.
It's good. You get in your kit, you'll get all the needles that are necessary. But if you want more or you want a larger size, then you can.
And this is a variety of chenille.
And that's a variety. So all it is a large eye and a sharp point.
Okay.
So it's perfect for using the wool, the cotton, the metallics. Whereas, if it's got a short, smaller eye, it's too difficult to thread.
Well, and
so
this is the sort of thing when if you're taking it away with you, it's quite nice to have that. And then I think the magnets are brilliant.
Magnets are good. I mean, if you have, there's 2 magnets in there, so that if you put your hoop one side and you're the 2, you can rest your needle, you can rest the scissors on there, and they're not going to fall down the chair.
So I mean, I would get those. So they are, those 2 different bundles. They're just everything. If you've got those, that's it. You don't need anything else except for the kit. This has been brilliant. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Enjoyed it. Thank you.
Please do check out of all of the kits that you've got. I think this has been a wonderful show.
Thank you.
Really, I just absolutely love them. Treat yourself, honestly. Or if you know someone who wants to embroider, doesn't matter what age they are, this is textile art using traditional embroidery stitches.
It is.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And a lovely gift for somebody. Or if you just want to have, a wonderful evening, weekend, lose yourself in embroidery.
Perfect.
And you've enabled textile art for everyone who doesn't have this stash.
I think it's a good hobby to have.
It is. It's wonderful.
A good hobby.
Well, thank you so much. Do you know when you're coming back to us?
Next month.
Okay.
I don't know the date.
Sometime.
It's about 4 or 5 weeks.
Sometime. Okay.
That's what it's been
with
before.
More kits.
Yeah, with more kits.
Well, you've got time. You've got time to get these stitched. I will be back with you in a couple of minutes' time. We've got some beautiful quilts. We have got deals upon deals, but let me just warn you, a lot of these kits are extremely low in stock because they've been on air on the pre-order since this morning. So people have been buying them. So let me just warn you about that. And we've got extra wide backing fabrics as well. Have a look in the break to see what we've got. Check out, and I'll see you back in a few minutes' time.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Now, this is going to be fast and furious because these are what we have left of some beautiful quilts. The best thing about buying your quilt kit now is if you want to make it for Christmas, you don't have to, in brackets, but if you do, you've got plenty of time. We've got some amazing bargains, but I was just checking the stock out in the break. We are quite short of a lot of it. So the first one that we're going to do is my favourite, Cake Walk, because it's got rick-rack in it. It's got the rick-rack in it. So what's the price on this one? $249.99. But we're dropping the price. Oh, it's sold out. Oh, $179.99. So for those of you who checked out, lucky you, because I really want that one because it's got really nice rick-rack. Right, that can go on the floor. Oh, sorry. Oh, maybe I won't drop the next one. That was a bit loud, wasn't it? I thought if I dropped it, it would just go on the floor. Pinky swear. I can't. Oh, there it is. Right, one moment. Chickens. Chickens. Look at the price. We're not going to believe. Right, we are in single figures of the chickens. Was $179.99. Do you want to see it? This is the kit. $89.99. That's ridiculous. Oh, this is so soft. Look, have I got it the right way up? Yes. Isn't that gorgeous? Do you know this is so soft? And you know why? Because it's free spirit fabric. $89.99. So that's ridiculous. Do you know what? Even if you didn't want to make the quilt, I'd just keep the fabric, to be honest. It's so soft. It makes it, you know, it really is. Right, there's 14 in baskets and there's none left. And we had 6, sorry. They just went. But I'm not surprised at that price in less than if it was actually on air for less than a minute. I'm not going to throw this one on the floor. Which one do you do next? That's ridiculous. Now, that's just a warning. You can see how fast they're going with the ridiculous prices that we're doing them. Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle. There we go. This is a collaboration between Kaffe and William Morris. If they were live at the same time, it would be. But it is a collaboration. It's Kaffe using his colours on William Morris fabric. Right, twinkle. Now, we have got a few more of these in stock. So, full price for this, $249.99. It's a big quilt. It's over 6 foot. Whoa, $179.99. So that's a £70 discount. It's available on, look, this is it. Look! Look how beautiful that is. It's 183 centimetres, 180 centimetres is 6 foot. So it's a 6 foot square for £70 saving. Right, we're in single figures on this. Really, really popular. Absolutely flying out. Save £70. It's a 6 foot square quilt. It's William Morris fabrics, coloured by Kaffe. I mean, that is a statement, isn't it? It's absolutely huge. You need to get checked out on this one very quickly. We're on single figures and they're... Right, we've now got more in baskets than we've got in stock. Thanks, Kat. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the colours. Look at the colours on that. Right, we've only got 5 of these left now. And you're going to save... And we did have a few. I did tell you, savings, fast and furious with savings as well. Here's all the fabric that you're going to get. But what I wanted to show you was... When you look at this, don't think, oh, this is FPP or I'm sewing diamonds, because that looks quite hard, doesn't it? If I show you in the instructions, it is cutting strips of fabric, cutting the join strips of fabric diagonally, then joining them together. So it is not as difficult as you think. And because you're cutting them all, then they're all exactly the right size. So it's fairly simple to make compared to the style of the designs. Oh, it's on 5-way split pay. So $35.99, you pay that today, you can have that sent home to you. $35.99, pay that now. Right, only 3 left. 3 left now. And 14 in baskets. So $35.99. If you want to spread the cost, it won't cost you anything in interest or admin fee, nothing. We will send it to you straight away. And then, yeah, 2 left. Gosh, they are going. And 16 in baskets. When you go to checkout, whether that's on the phone. Oh no, gone. It's gone. It's gone. Right, another one. Right, which one? Classic colour. I've got colour triangles. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. Ooh, that's nice. That is this one here. Oh. That was nearly a landslide. Right, here are Cat. You hold that end. Right, we've already got more in baskets than we've got. Look at this. It's called Classic Colour Red. $199.99 down from $214. $189.99 down from $214. It's 180 by 225 centimetres. So this is like 6 foot by what's 225? I think it's about 7 foot. Yes, it'll be in inches. Look how beautiful again. So this is William Morris Fabrics. Right, so it's 60 by 88 inches. This would fit on your Super King bed, let alone king or double. The bigger your bed, obviously, the less the drop, but it is absolutely stunning. It's William Morris Fabrics, recoloured by Kafe. It's $189.99. £25 saving. Oh, look, there's a picture. Actually, that picture is better because my arms aren't long enough. 16 in baskets and only 3 left. Look at the colours. If you see that image there, the colours range like in a rainbow. It's sort of ombres down from the top right-hand corner down to the bottom left. You've got beautiful shades of purples and pinks with a little bit of jade and aqua. What's the split pay on this one? $37.99, 5-way split pay, so you can pay $37.99 today, and we will send it to you, and then you can pay off the other instalments. Whether you're buying on the phone or whether you're buying on the website, you will be asked either verbally or in a box. You can choose whether you do split pay or not. It doesn't cost you any extra. Only 2 of these left. It's absolutely stunning, and I think with some quilts, you know, you can think, oh, well, I could recreate that. I think with this one, because it's got that ombre shade, you see how it moves across from one side across to the other. You need these specific fabrics. This, like 25 in baskets and 2 left. So if it's in your basket, you need to press that checkout button. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. This is a quilt that's your heirloom quilt that you can put on your big bed, or you have it downstairs on the sofa. You know those nights when you're just feeling, I know not this time of year, but when we get to the autumn, 1 left, when you want to just snuggle up on the sofa. I've just discovered 17 seasons of Call the Midwife on iPlayer, just saying. I'm on season 3. I'm going to be here for months. This is what you, honestly, it's like a dream. It's like a dream come true, 17 seasons. Right, 28 in baskets, 1 of these left. Who's going to be the lucky person? This is made for curling up on the sofa, we Call the Midwife, honestly. You need to sell out. We need to get rid of this one for someone deserving. This is amazing, $189.99 instead of $214.99. And it's available on 5-way split pay. So when you buy this one, are you going to go 5-way? Or are you just going to go for the full amount? I don't know. I mean, buy it now, ready for the autumn. Make it then. It's absolutely got. How can we have 29 in? Yeah, we have got 29 in baskets. Just if you check out, it's yours. shall I leave that one with you? And I will announce when it's gone. Soft diamond. There we go. This is just William Morris without cave. William Morris on his own. Right, let's talk about price. £199.99. It's on 4-way split pay. £139.99. £60. £60 saving. Now the size of this, 152 by 183, so that's about 5 foot by 6 foot-ish. Good size quilt. Is this it, Kat? Right. You have to hold the other end though. Actually, I should have 2 tall people here, shouldn't I, to hold the ends of my quilt. And Levi's left us, so that's useless, isn't it? That's what it looks like up to halfway. Because we're not tall enough for you to be able to see it any further than that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? No, there's no point in you coming, Ben, unless you've got 2 of you. It's beautiful, isn't it? Anyway, that's what half of it looks like. I'll show you. I'll put it on the table, and then you can see the middle bit. Right, we have 7 left, and we have twice as many in baskets as we've got. This has been a bit, I think everybody's in for quilts this morning. I'm not surprised. I finally finished my forever quilt that's taken me 3 years to make. Honestly, the joy of having finally finished it and having it on my bed is immense. This looks like a fairly simple make. Big squares, little squares. I mean, to be honest, I think it's all about the fabric, isn't it? It's William Morris fabric, and I think that's what does it. So you're going to save £6. It's 5 foot by 6 foot. So this will fit your king size bed. Absolutely beautiful. Let's have a little look. Sometimes they come off better one way than the other, and sometimes they don't come off at all. Oh, there we go. Let's have a look. It's £34.99 on split pay. I've never seen 4-way split pay. It was 3 or 5. Anyway, this is William Morris. Beautiful. Oh, it's got leaf green, sunflower, madder, sage, woad blue, blue mint, and Webb's blue. All the different, that's lovely, isn't it? So you've got all the fabrics there. Basically, cut yourself your squares, make big squares, make little squares, make it in blocks. And then the blocks are just joined together. 1, 2, and 3, and it gives you the order. So it's fairly simple. All the fabrics are in there, all wrapped up in tissue paper. I love the colour choice in here. And what you need for this kit, this quilt to work is you need, because it's like in rings of colour, you need strong definition between each ring for it to work. So it can't be too soft or you won't be able to see the colour change. Right, only 5 left and 18 in baskets. But you need the navy, you need that green, you need the soft pink. But because it's all William Morris designs, it just all works together really well, doesn't it? Save £60. Are you going to go for split pay or are you going to just pay for it outright? I'd go split pay, to be honest. Let Sewing Street take the hit because £34.99, you get it home today. Let Sewing Street cover that interest issue. And you just pay it off. It's a bit like me and my tax bill. You know, they say you need to pay this off by the 31st of July. I think you're having it on the 30th. I'm not paying it now. Why should you have it instead of me? And then I get a little bit scared that I'm going to forget. But there's no way. They even wrote to me the other day and said, it's due. And I'm like, yeah, but not for another 10 days. So I would go for interest-free on principle. 139, don't tell them I said that. 139.99. Don't tell them I said that, I'll probably get in trouble. But you know, we offer split pay for a reason because sometimes we want to buy something, but we don't want to spend all the money at once. So, you know, just spread the cost. 139.99. Save yourself £60 with that one, which is amazing. Now, much as I want to spend more time on this one, I'll leave that with you. Let's do the lovely one that's hanging behind you. So this beautiful one, I love this. Now, it's gorgeous, isn't it? We've got it in a slightly different colourway. Same idea, though. It's interesting because when I look at it in the screen, like you can see it, the design looks different. When I'm standing up really close, I can see stars. But when you look at it from a distance, I can see crosses. You know, I can see these lines going down. This is what the beauty of patchwork is, isn't it? But when you look at it close, I see stars. So, how many blocks is it? I think it's just 2 blocks. Right, let's find, what's it, which one is it? Is it Crimson Legacy? So we've got it in a different colour. Oh, I like this colourway. That's gorgeous, isn't it? A few of you have messaged to say you're not sure about the split pay. I would say give the call centre a ring. They will be able to help. The number is there, 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number just upstairs. So you can do your order with them rather than the website. It's entirely up to you. But also if you've got any problems or issues or you think you haven't done something, we don't take payment till midnight. So if you've put an order in, you want to change it to split pay or you want to take it out split, whatever, if you give them a ring, they're ever so helpful. They sort things out for you. They're very good. I'm often, as you can imagine, often putting orders in and they're very patient with me. Right, half of the stock is in baskets. So what's the price of this one? £180, £70 saving. The size of it, 204 by 204, so that's just over 6.5 foot, because that's 6 foot plus 8 inches, isn't it? So nearly 7 foot. These are the fabrics in it. Oh, ooh. What I'll do is we'll work out which fabric goes with which fabric replaces which. I love this one. Oh, look at that one. I want to know where that one is. Oh, this is the centre. This beautiful one. Look at the birds on this one. That's what they've used for the centre of the squares in the stars. I think that is stunning. It's like a duck egg blue background with all the, can you see all of the sort of pinks and purples? Absolutely beautiful. I'm checking out where all of these go now. Beautiful. I love that one. So can you see the colour palette on here? You've got these really lovely blues and greens. I want to know which one's used on the border because they've both got that really wide border on them. I'll work that one out in a minute. Fabric H. Oh, okay, so the border is this one. So this fabric, that frames it. So on this one, you can see the border is in this colour. That is the border. And the border is 6 inches wide, which is a really nice, that's a properly framed border for a quilt. So that's your border in those 6-inch strips. It's got a really lovely navy background with the colours of the honeysuckle design are quite vibrant on it as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? But if you look at, if I lay them out like this, you can see the colourways of it. So the same as the design. Right, we're on single figures for this. Remember, save £70. 12 in baskets, single figures in stock. Need to be quick with this one. So that's what it's going to look like. It's bordered like that. Absolutely beautiful. This fabric is used in the same place. So this is your kind of background fabric. This is what I like about these quilts, that when they make they put a background fabric in it, it's not plain. It's a pretty simple design, to be honest. It's half square triangles. It's stitch and flip or snowball, depending on what you call it. Half square triangles, snowball, made into sawtooth stars. It is 3 blocks. So block 1 is a sawtooth star, as is block 2. And block 3 is a diamond. Right, 15 in baskets. We have got 7 left. 7. You are going to save yourself £70. It's 6.5 foot square. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, that's the picture. Now I've seen it of the finished one. There's me trying to work out. Well, I've actually read the instructions to find out which fabric was used where. I realised, oh, I do like that. It's beautiful, isn't it? It actually looks a lot more complex than it is. There's 3 different blocks, 2 of the same style, 1 of a different style. Really simple. Right, loads and loads. We've got 7 left. Loads and loads of viewing baskets. £179.99. That's a £7 saving. If you want to do it on split pay, then just decide that's 5 equal payments. Or was it 3? 3 equal payments. Some are 3, some are 4. Very odd. It's only been on once before, and we've only got 6 left. I think it's going to sell out. 5 left. It's going. I would go for the split pay option if I use. You don't have to remember, by the way. You don't have to remember with the split pay. It's just taken automatically. If you're worried about, like I'm talking about my. Oh, we've still got that one left of the Cave William Morris. The soft diamond. We've got 3 of the William Morris soft diamond, and we've got 5 of this one. But we need to move on to the others. You're loving the quilt kits there. I'm not surprised. That's because they're just lovely. Oh, I do like that one. Right, which one should we do next? The Ruby Star Society Friendship Knot. Is that this one? Yes. Oh, so now this is, we've moved on from William Morris. We've gone a bit more modern. I think it should be under, let's go under 100. 173 centimetres. So that's nearly 6 foot, isn't it? I'm working on 150 being 5 foot and 180 being 6 foot. £99.99, okay? 4-way split pay is 25 quid, isn't it? 4-way split pay. I think this is lovely. Now, look, let me show you. There's the picture of the front. It's quite a modern design. Ruby Star Society fabric is gorgeous, and a lot of this is woven, not printed. And you know what I mean by that, that when the fabric is woven, you get a lot more texture in it. So like this, these stripes, they're not printed on. You can see the orange threads and the pink threads. They're woven in, and you get a lot more beautiful texture. So you look at the fabrics in here. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got that yellow stripe, you've got the pinks. Love that black and white. Oh, these are gorgeous. Look at that one. This one's shot. Right, only 10 of these left now. And I love the fact that the background fabric is in these. This is all woven fabric. Look at, you see this background fabric? It's like little tufts. It's absolutely gorgeous. And because of the way it's woven, you've got different warp threads, coloured weft threads. It gives that, you know, like a shot silk. And it's created, I love these. 7 left. Yep. 22 in baskets. £99.99. We had 32 of these to start with. I didn't think we would sell these out, but we've only got 6 left. All of these are woven fabrics. Look at the beautiful textures in them. And then the background are in these pink, and you see how they're woven in like little tufty bits. I don't think it is that difficult either. Let's have a look, shall we? How do we make the quilt? Oh, okay. So it's like little log cabin squares. Oh. Do you know, this is a lot easier than it looks. They're log cabin squares, which are sewn together in diagonal rows. So it gives that effect of arrows, but they're actually log cabins. Right, we only have 5 of this one left. It's 173 centimetres square, which is like 6 foot. £99.99 on 4-way split pay. So that's 4 equal payments of... It'll come up in a minute. £24.99? £24.99. That's amazing. So £50 saving. It's all woven fabric. I think this is beautiful. Also, I think the reason I love woven fabric, it's soft. It's more flexible and malleable than printed fabric, just because of the weave in it, I think. This is gorgeous. Love that one. Get checked out on that. We've got about 3 times as many of you have got that in your baskets as we've actually got in stock. Like, well, actually 4 times, because we've got 21 in baskets and there's 5 left. So save yourself £50 and get the Friendship Knot quilt kit. Beautiful. Saffron Grove. Who's she? That's that one there. Right. Oh, sorry. Is that? Oh, that's this one. It's been sat next to me. Saffron Grove. There we go. I'll put it here for you to look at. Beautiful. So this is featuring the William Morris honeysuckle design and the sunflowers. Beautiful. So this kit is 170 by 221. It's on 4-way split pay. It's got £80 saving. £80 saving. That's beautiful, isn't it? Let's have a look at the fabrics in it. I really like that. So this is the design. Gorgeous, isn't it? Is this is a different colourway to this one I've got here then? Unless it just looks darker. No, it's not. It's the same colourway. That's funny. No, it's the same colourway. Do you know why? It's because I haven't got the border. And when you look at it with the border in my picture, it changes the look of it, doesn't it? Got loads and loads of these in baskets. Should we have a look at the fabric? There we go. See, once you look at the border, it changes the colour of it, doesn't it? Let's have a look. Right. So this is the fabric. So you've got the beautiful honeysuckle fabric, which has got a really lovely, what it's called, they call it mulberry. It's got a mulberry background, like a deep aubergine. And then all the leaves are in sage green. Oh, it's got that really nice bird one in that beautiful duck egg colour. That was in one of the other kits. I think that one that we've only got one left of. That's another colour. You've got some of the background, some of the pinwheels in this beautiful, that's from the Mineral collection. I love that, the acanthus leaves. Like the dark brown is used on this outer border, and I think that's a really great positioning because it really frames the outside of it, because what you've got is you've got this lovely mulberry print border, and then by putting that dark chocolate brown around the outside, it really frames it. I've not really seen these colours before. Love that one. So that one is used in this section here. You've got the oak leaves, and that's used on the inner border and the binding. It's a really nice use, isn't it? So you get the oak leaves, then you get that mulberry, then you've got that deep chocolate, and then you get that binding. So it really makes it look like a really lovely deep 6-inch border all the way down the side. Obviously, that's your border fabric. Beautiful, isn't it? In fact, it's this, and what's lovely, it's, you know, the birds in this border being echoed in the birds that are in. You've got this fabric that's used in the pinwheels as well. Beautiful. This is almost like if you had to choose a background fabric, this is the background fabric of the quilt. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? I love the fact that you've got some of it is used, some of the design is created using these pinwheels with the triangles off the sides. And then other of them, it's like you don't need any fuss, just use a square of the fabric. This fabric is so lovely. I mean, obviously they've cut the corners off, just because it creates that almost like diamond chain going through. Right, we're on single figures of this one, £179.99. Split pay, £44.99. So if you want to spread the cost, do that. And I think this is, should we have a look at the instructions? Let's see. So yeah, you cut the corners off, that's easy, because that's just done by stitch and flip. And then you create, the pinwheels are done, but again, stitch and flip. This is not a complicated quilt. There's no really weird angles. It's all done by draw a line across your fabric square, put it onto a rectangle, stitch along it, cut it off. This is all stitch and flip sewing. There's nothing complicated in this at all. And then you join them all together. So look, you've got block 1, which is created by cutting off the corners. Block 2 is just this square here with the corners cut off. So you're not dealing with odd angles or triangles, but by creating these 2 different blocks, it just pushes it all together. Right, we have got over twice as many people who've got this in their basket as we've got in stock. It's an £80 saving, which is a lot, isn't it? Right. Right, let me just move this one out of the way. I just want to give you a quick recap of which ones we've actually got left. Right, the William Morris Classic Colour Red Quilt. This one here, beautiful. We've still got one left, but there's 11 of you with it in baskets. I don't know whether sometimes when I go, oh, we've only got one left, it puts people off. They think, well, I'm not going to go. Someone's going to get it, aren't they? There is only one left of that. £37.99 split pay. It's still yours whether you buy it on split pay or whether you pay for it all at once. £189.99, 5-way split pay. It's 6 by 6.5 foot. It's beautiful. The only way you're going to get that beautiful ombre effect where it goes from one corner to the other is by getting the complete kit, because you need those fabrics. It's been designed specially so that the fabrics work from one to the other. There's one left. The next one is the Soft Diamonds quilt. We've only got, I don't know if I got that, but oh yes, I have got the box. We only have, that's this beautiful one here. There's the box. Ooh. We have 3 of these left. Do you know, I did that and it looked the wrong way up, so I turned it around again. £139.99 for this one. That's the deal price as well. Special offer saving. £34.99 on split pay. If you want to spread the cost, 4 equal payments. Again, amazing saving on that. It's 5 foot by 6 foot. It's beautiful. There are 17 people who've got this in baskets who are all fighting for the last 3. I know it's busy on the phone lines, but if you're having trouble checking out because on the phone, you use the website instead, because I know it's busy. There's only 3 of those left, £139.99, and even more of that in baskets. Maybe you all put them in the baskets. You think, oh, I can't decide, so I'll do it that way. Right, only 2 of these left now, £139.99. I think they're all, well, there's so many that now we've got you fighting between the last sort of 1 or 2 or 3 of them. So that's the Soft Diamond Multi. Crimson Legacy, which is this one. Beautiful. Right, 12 of these in baskets. We only have 4. This is a big quilt. It's 2 meters square. This is really going to fit on a big bed. But don't be fooled by the look of it. It's easier than it looks because it really is blocks that are then joined together. I think this one's got 3 different blocks. So sometimes when you look at these, you think, oh gosh, it looks like lots of weird piecing, but actually they're done in quite a clever way. And I think what really makes it work is that really nice deep 6-inch border. It's like, the fabric's gorgeous, let it speak for itself. So they've put a nice, really deep border around the edge. £179.99, 3-way split pay, 3 equal payments of £59.99. It's a big quilt. absolutely stunning. When these quilts are gone, they're gone. But then we need to sell out, because if we didn't sell out, we wouldn't be able to get anything nice and new and lovely, would we? We would just have singles of all the quilts. So we very rarely rebuy them. 14 of these in baskets, so 10 of you are going to miss out, because we've only got 4 left. Oh, the Ruby Star Society. Right, only 5 of this one left. And 19 in baskets. That's gorgeous. That's an amazing price as well. It's a big quilt. It's almost 6 foot square. It's all beautiful shot woven fabric. From that, it looks like you've got all of these arrows, but it's actually just log cabin squares all sewn together, and then they're they're sewn together in diagonal lines. But it's lovely, isn't it? So, you know, it depends what you want. Some people want a really traditional looking quilt. Some people want something a bit more modern. I think that's quite a stunner, actually. Quite simple as well. $99.99. $24.99 a month on split pay, 4 months. So $24.99. Pay that now. We'll send it straight to you. You could have it finished by the time you pay the next instalment. Got loads and loads of, you've got this in your baskets. You need to check out. This one that we were just doing, Saffron Grove. Well, I've lost the box of that one. Saffron Grove, that's this one here. Right, we're on single figures of this one, and we've got 19 in baskets. Loads of you wanting this one. It's the main feature fabric on that is this beautiful honeysuckle here. And it's all done using the stitch and flip method. It really is just squares on top of squares or triangles. So that's a quick recap on where we were. These are selling out fast. Right, which one should we do next? Colour triangles, lilac. I've got that one there. There we go. Colour triangles, I might have to move this one out of the way, actually. Confuse you. Lowest ever price on the... Let's do lowest ever. Let's get these sold out. Never been sold before. £100 off. £149.99. And this is the lowest it's ever been. Oh, I might have to take it off the Christmas tree. Just so I can put it on here. £100 saving, five-way split pay, $29.99. This is fabulous. This is a really simple quilt as well. It's absolutely huge. It's 180 by 211 centimetres. It is massive. And look at the fabrics. They're really fun and joyful, aren't they? You know, this would appeal equally to whether you want it really bright. Maybe you put it in like a nursery or a preschool or a school. Maybe imagine putting that in the entrance hall. Or you have it to just snuggle up under the sofa. Or you stick it in the back of the car and you use it as your picnic blankets. I think teenagers would love it. Children would love it. Anyone who wants a bit of colour and joy and brightness in their life. Save yourself £100, $149.99 rather than $249.99, which is the most amazing price, isn't it? It's available on 5-way split pay, so you can pay $29.99 and we'll send it straight to you. And then you will then have that money taken out for the next 4 months after that. Yep. Moving on. We've got it. Riley Blake. Let's do a bit of Riley Blake. I love Riley Blake. Is that this one here? Oh, I've not seen this one. Berry Market. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Well, it's called Berry Market. What I love about these kits is they're really nice boxes. It's a lovely kit, but they have these beautiful magnetic boxes. Look. It is upside down. But look, magnetic. See, I love that. I keep my quilts when I'm making one or any project in like plastic boxes with lids, so that as I dip in and out of it, because often I leave it for several months. But this has got a nice magnetic. There's all the fabric. I love this. So what you've got is you've got strawberries, and then you've got daisies, and then a chain between them. Oh, this lovely? See, if you're given this as a gift, this is a really nice gift, isn't it? Full instructions. Really nice. £179.99. What's the size? Oh gosh, that's a big quilt. 193 by 228 centimetres. I love their quilt kits. And I like the fact that the box is spotty on the inside. Because, you know, if you're making it, it's got to be lovely. So this is the background. The background isn't plain. From the photo, you'd think the background was plain, but it's not. It's a really nice white with a pale pink, tiny ditsy dot and little flowers. It's available on 5-way split pay. This is the border fabric. It's a beautiful duck egg blue with pink flowers and strawberries, obviously. Then you've got this stripy fabric. That's used in the binding. That's just for the binding. Oh, what a nice binding. And then for the strawberries, this is the fabric you've got. Oh, look, that's lovely. You've obviously a strawberry fabric for the strawberries. Bicycles, little ditzy prints. So this is what gives you your patchwork strawberries. Gorgeous. I mean, some of these, obviously, that's used in the flowers. You've got the same fabric in beautiful. I love that. Isn't that gorgeous? So that's all used to make these patchwork strawberries, because each of the strawberries, I guess they're all fat quarters, aren't they? Each of the strawberries uses different prints, but the darker, so these like chains are in that darker, deep sort of tealy green. Gorgeous. Right. Right, so we've got the Rachel Hoyer designs, Countryside Blue Quilt Kit. These are fabulous because I love the designs in these. £279.99. Let's go lowest ever price. Let's do some good savings. This is our Christmas in July week. You need to be buying these now, making them as Christmas presents or giving the gifts. The William Morris Soft Diamonds just sold out, by the way. This is a beautiful, this is massive, 224 by 224. It is £100 saving, £179.99. Anyone who loves countryside life, countryside nature, wildlife, it features absolutely beautiful designs. We've got bees, deer, birds, little snails. This is a stunner, isn't it? I mean, it's an amazing saving. And you've got it on 5-way split pay, £59.99. It is the biggest quilt that we've had today. 224 by 224 centimetres. Absolutely massive. There are 17 in baskets. Save yourself £100. We've only got a handful of these left. Absolutely gorgeous. We have got exactly the same one in cream. Best of luck with that one. Thanks, Kat. I'm not going to take it out of the box. But as we're running out of time, we've got to get through this. So this same quilt kit, but in cream, and we need to match that price. So it's exactly the same fabrics. The backside, the background is backside. The background of it, you know, I read background and I said background and read countryside, so the two together. The background of this is in cream instead. It is a stunner. I just think, you know, when we sell these kits to start with, obviously it was £279.99, and because it's so big, it's definitely worth it. It's designer fabric, it's stunning. But, you know, as the time goes on, we want to clear the warehouse. We need to buy new quilt kits. So we reduce the price. We wouldn't obviously at the beginning ever take £100 off a quilt kit, but we need to get space. You know, when we get to the new season, when it's September, autumn, new quilt kits come in, so we need to clear the warehouse. Save yourself £100. It's on 3-way split pay. So if you'd rather spread the cost interest-free, three equal payments. I mean, it is beautiful. Also, when you buy a quilt kit like this, where all the fabrics are designed so they all blend together, they all go together, it's worth it. Anyway, I'll leave that one with you. Right, Crimson Legacy, there are 2 of this quilt kit left. So if you want to get this one, there's still one of the William Morrison cave quilt left. Can't believe that, that's so funny. This one. Sanderson Spring Garden. This one. Sanderson Spring Garden. £279.99. Have we done an offer on this one yet? Can we do an offer? Love this one. Because I love the Sanderson. It's like proper vintage elegance, isn't it? £199.99, £80 saving. Oh no, let's drop the price again. We've only got 10 minutes left. £189.99. £189.99. What a bargain. That's amazing, isn't it? £189.99 instead of £279.99. It's 216 by 216. We are in single figures. It is your quintessentially Sanderson fabric. It's got a real retro vibe to it. It's got a really nice wide border in a duck egg blue, which is lilac. I'm sure a lot of you will recognise these prints. All of the plains, when you look at it, they're not plains, they're shot fabric. So it's green one way and that one's yellow and other. That's blue one way and pink. So the warp and the weft fabric threads are different colours, which gives you that shot fabric look. So it means it's woven rather than printed. You've got these beautiful traditional Sanderson prints. Do you remember this one? Absolutely gorgeous. The great thing about this is that it's a very simple make. It's large pieces. It's flying geese, half square triangles, and then stitch and flip corners. Pretty simple, really. One more kit to go. Do get checked out on that one, by the way, because that's an amazing price. Lowest ever. Beautiful. The lilac one of this, amazing sale. So we thought we would save the cream one till the last. Let's match the price of the lilac one. So let me show. I'll show you the lilac one. But if you don't like the lilac background, the prints of the fabrics are the same. It's just that the background fabric is cream rather than lilac. That's the only difference. So this is the quilt, but in this kit, the backgrounds are cream, but the fabrics themselves are pretty much the same. £149.99. That is £100 saving. Amazing. We can put that on a 3-way split pay for you of £29.99. 5 equal payments of £29.99. So I'll leave that with you. Get checked out on that one. That's amazing. If you prefer that cream look to the lilac, then that is a great alternative. Right, that's the last quilt kit, but we have got some extra wide backings. Right. Right, extra wide backing fabrics. They are all 274 centimetres wide, which is 108 inches. They're over 2.5 times your normal fabric width, which is 44 inches, but they're never 2.5 times the price. So they're brilliant for quilt backing, but they're also brilliant for dressmaking, homewares, making to sell, all of that, because they're so wide. £13.99 for this one. Butterfly Whisper Pebble Extra Wide. I'm going to run through them really quickly. An old football. I can't see that. Can you? Sorry, we're looking for the one he's talking about. How about this one? Da, 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 da. This is love. I love this one because this is like proper patchwork, isn't it? $14.99 for that one. Now, Berry Market Star. So this goes with the Riley Blake kit that we had earlier. It's the same fabric collection as that beautiful, you know, the one that had strawberries on it. It's the same fabric collection of that one. $14.99. Now, we've got lots of others on the web. So if you want to get those, go through on sewingstreet.com, watch live, and you'll buy and you can get those because we've got quite a few others with some deals on them as well. Now, tomorrow on Sewing Street, who's presenting tomorrow? This is John. John Scott will be back in the house with Sandra Rushton at 8 o'clock to do some Santangle Christmas. Sarah Payne will be with him at 9 o'clock with Christmas Makes. And Sandra will be back at 10 with more Santangle Christmas. Sarah will be back at 11 with him with Light Up Christmas wall hangings. And at 12 o'clock, Christmas in July, Elna Machine Deals. What a great day. All Christmas, still Christmas, still Christmas. I think this is the last week of it, but I know how much you've enjoyed it. Thank you so much for joining me today. I will be back with you next Monday. Have a lovely afternoon, and I will see you next week.